With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How are you guys all doing? There's so much to catch up with. I can't even read it all the way back fast enough. I am sorry. You guys went nuts in the chat just now. How you doing? Minty, Marky, Golden, Rose, Dr. Pepper. Welcome in, all of you guys. The OG team walking through that tunnel, Red being the only one left. I know. There's actually, it's crazy to see that, and this is something that's kind of become a consistent thing with this character. All of her intros, all of the intro videos that I've created for this character, over time, Red is the last one standing. Out of all of the scenes that you end up seeing in any of those intros, Red is always the last one standing. Isn't that sad? It's so sad. She's always, 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 always the one moving on without everybody else. Hey, yes, Monday has been great. I got a lot done today. I had today off, but I still got a lot done today, and it felt good to get it all out of the way. Yeah. It's a constant for her, too. Sky is now her, possibly, maybe we'll see someday getting on the verge of maybe being okay with being best friends. We'll see. We did a roll before stream, guys. We did a roll before stream. It wasn't good. The dynamic of Red and Sky having Arthur in common. Well, and here's the funny thing, Minty, if you didn't know this already. I'm gonna say it. You know I'm gonna say it. Fucking Sky is the one that Arthur was seeing basically behind her back. He was our asshat. Okay, wait. No, not fucking wait. That's not fair. We ain't going into this because we haven't. Remember, we still gotta plan that stream, the behind the RP shit, for just to discuss Arthur and Red's relationship. Just saying. It was so toxic. It was so toxic. Oh, it was so bad. We'll have the popcorn on tap. Hell yeah. Maybe we should, I don't know when. We'll figure it out. But we'll end up doing a podcast just for the drama that took place over the 4 months of that relationship. Was it 4 months? No, it wasn't even that long. It was February. You died in June. Arthur died in June, right? Beginning of June? Yeah, okay, 4 months. Yeah. Well, so the thing is, and this is the way Red took it, especially, is that Arthur never really loved Red. He didn't want to lose her, and so he strung her along just enough so that she wouldn't leave, but if she started getting too close, he would push her away. And so it was this constant back and forth abusive, toxic relationship between the two of them. No, we're not going to have this conversation. We're not going to do it. I'm stopping. We're stopping now. We're stopping now. We are moving on. RP time. Not podcast time. I'm getting him started. He's getting all riled up. Look at you. Cool down, boy. Cool down. There was so much trauma. Bruh. Yeah, he's riled. Calm down, man. That's her perspective. You have to remember that. Doesn't make it true. Just her perspective. What she felt. There's so much we could go into. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Anyways, so we rolled, guys. And it wasn't a good roll. We're getting into this. Here we go again, right? Every time. What was the roll before stream? This. Sure, you can start to seeing it a little bit in her face now, too. She's not healing. She's not healing. The fuck is happening? Oh, shit. We don't have a butt. Hold on, we need a butt. Give me a second. There we go, we've got a butt now. My bad. Whoops, we were butt. We had no ass. Okay. So not only is that on her arms, but also the burns that are still on her legs. I feel like it's a little too blacked out, but I was trying to make it so that it really just looked like fucking burn marks all over her. Oh, stop scratching the balls. There we go. Jeez. So flat it disappeared. No ass. Another side effect. I thought she didn't have a butt before. Now she really doesn't have a butt. The bumper cars did so much good for Sky Psyche. He was just about to isolate but decided to stay. Aww. Why aren't Red's peps tiding? She might have fucked up something. Doing something good ended up backfiring on her. And while she got the answer that she needed, and it very well may do what she thinks that it might do, there was an exchange that happened. She may no longer have the peptides. And it had to do with Terra's shrine. Equivalent exchange. Exactly, Rose. actually. I'm gonna put that over here. Right there. But you found the metal stick? Hey. Do you think they look like burns? Like, they definitely don't look like just great tattoos, right? It looks like a bunch of shit. But for the effect that we're trying to get, you guys think it looks like burns or wounds of some sort? Like the arm especially, I can see that it looks like a pretty bad burn wound. But the legs, do you think that it works for what we're trying to do? I was cooking it up. You know what the... Okay, perfect. The arm looks very burned, right? And because it's not healing, it's starting to get worse. So the wound is festering. It is. It helps her look really fucked up. Oh, gotcha. Very cool. Gotcha, Minty. Give me a second. I'm cleaning wounds right now. There's the mint boy. Should I change his name to that in the phone? Mint boy? Or phone guy? Phone guy, which one? Mint boy or phone guy? Mint boy? You think so, mint boy? Okay, alright, it's official. No. It's not the only way that she heals. She can heal normally too, but it would be at obviously a much slower rate. But she's old. You have to also remember, she ain't a young buck. a young kid, a little, she's 60 years old. So as you grow older, your body's ability to heal also slows down. And it gets harder to heal from stuff as quickly. Your, skin and everything it's just harder to heal. So because of that fact that she's old already, and these are some pretty severe wounds, and her body has decided to stop healing itself with the peptides, I should say, has decided to stop healing her. But I don't want to, obviously, I shouldn't say it that way. The peptides don't exist in her body right now. Yeah, you're welcome, Rose. Yeah, they basically don't exist in her body anymore. And she's not panicking, but she's starting to slowly realize that something is wrong. No, her body, that's, I guess, TBD? To be determined, because the way she got the peptides initially was an accident from a bunch of scientific experimentation that she was doing at Humane Labs with she was trying to make a whole bunch of different poisons using spider venoms, and because she didn't have anybody else around, she was testing these poisons on herself and using, thinking she was building up an immunity to the poison a little at a time. And turns out that that's not what was happening. It wasn't an immunity that she was building. It was doing more than that. Girl, I seen Ghost. That's right. Sky was there for Ghost. So this time Red didn't do this intentionally, though. Like, she didn't think this was going to be the result. Now, as far as her getting the peptides back, it's not like it was something that she was born with or anything. If it's been divinely, I would say, through a divinative nature taken from her, I don't know that she can just get them back, There is actually something that would... Actually, there's two things that could happen that could possibly bring the peptides back, but it wouldn't be through her own body, just, I think, producing them out of nowhere. There are two things that could happen that would allow for her to have the peptides back in her system again. Okay. Let's put our stuff back on. And the only pants that we can fucking wear that's thick enough to cover over these bandages are... Where did they go? These bad boys. So we gotta wear these, which look so ridiculous. She was wearing parachutes because she's trying to cover over the bandages, the bulging bandages. Which she has a status on her that does hint at the fact that she's wearing, that she's got, her pants are bulging. Not in the crotch area either, just the legs of her pants are bulging. And nobody mentioned anything about it. We need a jacket. We need a long sleeve shirt. Again. Ooh, we need a longer sleeve shirt because that's poking through. But yeah, nobody questioned the pants. I was a little shocked about that. I was like, this isn't what she normally wears. Nobody's going to be like, what the fuck is that? Nobody said a word. Oh, could this make it kind of like obvious that we're trying to cover shit up? Maybe. This just looks so stupid though, doesn't it? Maybe a different phrasing? I'll check. Yeah, you guys help me come up with a different way to phrase it. I'll show you what it is in a second. And let's get in. Oh, that's too long. Oh my god, stop doing that. No. True. That's true. Let's go. What was the one that we were wearing yesterday? Oh, that's not gonna work with the fucking pants. Why won't that work with the pants? That sucks. That could have worked. Am I allowed to ask what the hair means? So the coloring in her hair is not natural. We'll just do this one again. The red hair that she normally has is not natural. It's because of the peptides. And there's a specific one that causes it to be red like that, which is the most dominant one. And so because of that, the peptides being gone, it also drains the color out of her hair because she's technically 60 years old. So there's your gray, white, old woman hair showing through, basically. This be better? That might be better, actually. Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? Now we look like we're really trying to hide something. This should come in black. Okay, and then we gotta get the other arms. Okay, I'm getting on early start. I'm gonna head out. Love you. Maybe see you in the city possibly soon. Maybe new kind of best friend. You bet. So Red really didn't know, but she did a bad. Yes, but in a sense, she also did a good. In her mind still, she thinks... Well, kind of confirmed that what she has is possibly something that still could help. And she, oh, that's right, you got to change the arms last. I forgot about that shit. With this specific jacket, you always have to change the arms last. But basically, she confirmed what she needed to confirm and has that information now at the ready for being a possible contributing factor, I guess, in the attempt to save Maverick. Again, does not mean that it will work, does not mean that it's the only part of the solution. It's just a factor, and she got the answer that she needed with, oh god, I forgot the glasses, by doing that test. Did it save the arms? Yeah. Okay, cool. So we need to make a few scenes here. Oops. We need to take that off, and now we can make a few scenes. And we should put one on the sink, too. Is there no trash can in here? It feels so weird leaving scenes of trash all over the ground when, you know, IRL you would throw that shit in the trash can. Right? There is no trash can. Oh, there is a trash can. How much can we see it in her face now? Let's see. Can we see it? Is it getting more? Oh man, that's looking bad. Oh, that's starting to look really bad. Those wrinkles starting to really come in. Damn. You would, but the sun, if you were in a certain light, it will catch it. See, like this light here? You see how it catches it? So if someone is looking at you at the right angle, you're gonna see it. They're gonna see it. So, but looking straight at her, not so much. Oh, she still has soup, right? Alright, we're rolling for how sick we're gonna be today. If at all. We'll just make it an even split down the middle. Actually, I should have said... Oh, she's gonna be fine today. So we're not gonna be sick. Good. So it's just the injury today. Oh, you know what we should do? Okay, we need to go check on Elsa. We are floor... Fuck, what floor are we on right now? $14, right? Yeah, we're on 14. Yes. So we need to go to... Was it 12? Apartment. No, then it must have been 13. Oh, that's right. Tinsel is 12. This is... Okay. So it's 13. Yeah, we're not vomiting today. This one? Yeah. She's not doing good again. What's up, Nikki? Shoot, we should go get that med kit from upstairs. Why is there so many claws? How you doing, Nikki? Welcome in. There's no med kits here. Fuck. See if he's got a couple extras. You're at work? I hope work is going easy. We gonna help Elsa right now. What's in here? Oh, damn. Don't mind if I do. That's good to keep handy. But we still need a medical kit. If he doesn't. Why is there so much alcohol just stashed in random spots?
Hello!
So Shine, welcome in. Thank you for the daily hello. We taking some more of these cleaning kits. For sure. I think that's all that's in here. We're gonna have to go to the other place and see if there's another med kit. There has to be. He's gotta have more. We do need to eat though. Let's finish these off. How you doing, Soshan? Welcome in. What are these? Oh, just black screens. Bro, that's a fucking bong. I will take that. That could be useful for somebody. And those we're not gonna bother with. This might actually help Elsa. Fuck.
Hey,
Where's Emmy?
she just got out of the hospital.
Is she alright?
She's breathing.
Why did she take that upon herself to go do that?
I don't know.
You need to have a serious talk with her. She's your sister, right?
Aunt.
Aunt. You need to have a serious chat with her. She can't be doing that kind of stuff that's gonna get her killed.
He's just threatened my entire family.
Of
Bullshit.
course. Now you got another serial killer. The Talon family keeps getting themselves into these situations because of those types of actions. She's lucky to be alive.
Yeah, I know. I'm putting a stop to it today.
Put a stop to it how? Taking it upon yourself to be the hero?
No. No hero would do what I'm gonna do.
Make sure you're thinking twice before you make the next decision. You have to remember what it means to be on this team. Don't do anything you're not going to regret. Or don't do anything you're going to regret. Sorry, I said that wrong. If Emmy wants to investigate, that's one thing. But to put herself in a position to get shot is another.
Add Elliot to the board. Yeah, when you get a second.
Sorry?
The board that, the one with, like, the Craig case on it.
Yeah, I'll add him.
It wants to investigate this one with me.
Listen, if you guys are going to investigate this, you need to be very, very, very careful. This guy is dangerous. You are going to go investigate someone that is actively targeting you and people that you know. That is the perfect cocktail for this guy to get everything he needs and wants. He's gonna have leverage over you because you are investigating and he knows who you are and your family. You must be careful. If it gets too deep, you back out. You call Ash or one of us. No, you do not call Ash. You call myself or Maverick. You don't go in guns blazing? Nobody does. You recon. Recon, take photos of evidence. For now. No face-to-face confrontations. It's gonna get y'all killed.
Talk to Stefan. He wants to kill him. He also wants to go after the people close to this guy. Already talking about Andy Fisher being on his
Then he
list.
can't be on the case with you if he's already talking like that.
Stay firm.
Tell him to call me.
He's gone with Amy to the court center
For what reason?
to go meet up with my Aunt Cass.
You should
All
be
three of
there, and you should make sure to be the voice of reason. Tell them to stay there until I get there as well. I need to go take care of your other Aunt Elsa, who is bleeding severely in her sleep right now.
Damn it.
I'm on my
Yes,
way to
ma'am.
get fucking bandages. I will be there as soon as I can. Bye.
Bye.
Where is Tinsel? Oh, fuck, I forgot we're out of gas. This is gonna give me a ticket. We don't need no ticket right now. I forgot we were running out of gas. Actually, chill for a second. I gotta go take care of something. I will be back in just a few minutes, y'all. Whew. Okay, we back. Sorry about that, y'all. Let's get up here. See if we can find anything.
Hey,
Are you with Justin and Emmy?
Amy is at the LSC. Justin isn't picking up. Amy is, I don't know, she just got shot when I brought her to a fucking serial killer.
You brought her to a serial killer.
Yeah, and she keeps fucking running away now, so
Why did you
there's
bring
that.
her? Why did you do that?
Because she was going either way. I was either coming with her, or she was going alone. And it's good that I went with her, because that's how I could notify everyone else where she was. Otherwise, she maybe would have bled out.
No, I understand. But I've been informed that you intend to participate in taking this guy out.
Yes,
No.
any means necessary.
No.
Why?
Because that will get you off the team permanently.
I'm not on the team.
You are.
Elliot is not me.
Stefan. Stop. Go meet up with Emmy and Justin, wherever they are, and wait for me to come there.
Okay.
I will have a discussion with everyone. Please.
Okay.
Thank you.
And if I see him and he has a gun pointed?
If he's there and then at that point it's self-defense, that's different. I'm not talking about
Okay.
that. I'm talking about don't
But I'll
pursue.
only stop shooting if my bullets are empty.
As long as he shot first. Or he pulls a gun first. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, go get with them and wait for me.
I will.
Bye. He doesn't have any more medical kits in here? What? Oh shit. Oh, he mad. Oh, he mad. Well, there's a medical kit. Do I have latex gloves already? Let me grab these as well. Leave those there. Oh shit. Well, Rip Terry's calendar. Found it. Which serial killer? Greg. This Greg guy. You glad someone saw it? It's canon. It's canon. No, there's no need to call him out on it. He already told Red about it, so no need to go take pictures. So OOC, yes. I mean, well, yes, I do. That was a stupid way to say it. Yes. It was hinted at on the podcast. This is not gonna work. It was hinted at on the podcast yesterday that something like that was going to possibly happen. It was more of a joke, and I didn't think it was going to be that fast. Like, so as soon as he said that it was his daughter, I was like, oh, okay, then that's probably Emmy. Actually, we don't need to go all the way to the back because we are so almost out of gas. She got his bus, yeah. You see the hot dog guy as he tried to lure me with candy already. Also already told Ash, not sure if he informed you there is a clown that is a cannibal serial killer. So this was Greg specifically. I don't know if it's a hot dog guy or not. Claire got on it. She sure did. No. Wrong floor. We need to go to Arthur's apartment. Which is 13, right? Yeah. Plays her so well. She did really good at the role. Can't wait for Red to meet her. Daughter of a goddess. That is crazy. I love how it couldn't just be a normal kid either. Had to be something dramatic like that, right? Absolutely. that feels better. Oops. Yes.
Spoke to Emmy.
Okay. And
She promised not to be reckless. But it's Emmy, so we know that that's not probably the most reliable.
probably not.
On top of that,
On top of it, what?
did you talk to Stefan?
Somewhat. I told him to get with you and stay with you guys until I could be there to talk to everybody.
Afer, did you see what he just posted on Life Invader?
I have not. I've been cleaning up your aunt's wounds.
Want us to come over there?
I've got it.
Elsa.
Gather them, please. Get all of them together, find a location, send me a ping, and I will be there soon.
To find everyone?
Emmy, Stefan, you, Paige.
Afer.
Bye.
Bye.
We're gonna say this medical kit's got everything I need in it, huh? We're gonna say it's got absolutely everything in there. Actually, fuck yes. No, we're gonna say bloody cloth. Oh god, I hate it that it does that. I just really hate that. Stop doing that. How many times do I have to click in here? Good freaking grief. Alright. That one didn't really hold. There we go.
Hey, second ping that I sent you is where we're all at.
Alright, I'm getting a couple of stitches finished up, and then I'll be there.
Alright, Sky is here too.
Alright.
Bye.
That was more of a purple that she used over there, right? There we go. Hello? Thank you. I mean, it's gotta also get gas. If we can possibly make it to a gas station. Oh my god, not looking. Can we make it to a gas station? Oh, we didn't. You're right. Let me get to the gas station real quick and then we'll do that. Yeah. How much is it here? Fuck me, bro. No, no, no. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I'm too far. Got it. Okay, my bad. At $100. Alright, inspect. Bulging pant legs is what I put. We could take this off because we're not sick today. Oh my god. We should add... We need to add, Is splot a word? Splot is a word, right? No, it isn't. What is... Blood spots? I was trying to say like blot, splot. Is splot not a word? Splotch. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Splotch. Let's say blotches. Right sleeve. Splotch is a word? Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. Splotch is a word. Splotches or blotches? But I was saying splot. So I was trying to combine splotch and blot into one word. A blob. Blotches, right? Splotch. Let's say splotches. We'll say splotches. Small blood splotches. Small red splotches. How about that? Red splotches. True. There we go. Small red splotches on right sleeve, right? Now, I think that's good. And then now we need to, so we're gonna do the bulging pant legs. How should we rephrase that? Something looks to be hidden under pant legs. I don't want to make it look like I'm hiding a gun. I don't want it to be like she's hiding a gun, you know? Yeah, we'll you know, here's how we could say it. Pant legs. Help, guys. How should we word this? She's trying to hide bandages under her pant legs is what she's doing. I know, but they didn't like the idea of having the word bulge in there. Seem to be hiding something. Okay, we'll say pant legs seem to be hiding something. How's that? Just keep it straightforward, you think? Contains more than a leg. Love it. Oops. Wait, where are they? What the fuck just happened? What happened?
He started bleeding from the face and passed out.
How?
He was looking at the coastline. He was conscious. He's just closing his eyes for a second. But
thing. This hasn't happened before.
the clouds thing.
We are really just all falling apart, aren't we?
Later.
Where's Emmy?
Over by the water with Stefan.
Stefan.
Oh, I mean, you're a doctor, Sky. What are you gonna do?
He woke up. He was conscious. He was stable. He's just resting his eyes. If he continues to not be okay after this, if the bleeding hasn't stopped, I need to take him to the hospital.
I got his knife.
Because even if it's some weird shit,
Thank you,
a
Emily.
physical problem needs to be fixed.
Of course.
Hi, everyone. Is he okay?
Questionable.
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe he wants to make a sand angel.
Maybe. Elliot.
Maybe.
Have a good night, kid.
Survive the end of the world, true. But I need to have a chat with all of them. I need to have a talk. Well, I can't have this conversation with y'all until he's conscious.
Yeah.
So how about that airplane food?
What's it like?
There you are.
Sorry. Had an issue and then I had to.
He looks functional. His heart rate's back to normal.
Me, I have something for you.
What the fuck? Who just... Why were you trying to give your aunt that?
It's edible.
What is it?
It's like one of those sandpaper things.
Sandpaper?
There we go.
Yeah, like that eatable, like, paper.
Should have left me on the ground.
God. Can I send a ping to Hopper?
Yes.
If Hopper's directly involved, yes.
It's his family.
It is Hopper's family.
Shy Breeze with the raid. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? How you doing?
Elliot.
It's a really good pair. Mm-hmm. Really good.
Did you send Hopper a ping?
Yes, I did. But he just woke up, so if whatever you need to say, I can relay it to him.
Hell, if he's on his way, we'll wait.
While we're waiting, I think...
Who the fuck handed that to me?
Kristen, maybe.
At the pot?
Yeah, I gave you a little slice of pie.
Why do you think I would eat this?
I didn't give that to you.
Is it what I think?
Yes, probably. I think.
No.
No, what? Then what is it?
What? What the?
What is it?
Pass it
come
down
from?
the... I don't know. Elliot, did you...
I have some
Frog
frog legs
legs?
if you.
That's...
Yeah, I
you
have
handed
frog
me
legs.
frog legs?
It tastes
They
like
look-
chicken.
They look.
Did you
Hey,
hand me frog legs?
No, I did not.
Who did?
I
But I
didn't.
could give you some. They're real good.
Where did you get them?
The swamps, and you go
He's
fish
here.
for like frogs, and then you cook them on like a little fire, and you catch like little frog legs.
They're coming, they're coming. Look, let's
Hi, Hoppy.
let's walk down towards the rocks a
Hello.
little bit. I don't want... Well... Or at least over here towards the bushes. I don't want to make it super obvious. You're whispering. I don't hear you.
The only person here making it not obvious is Paige. She's the only one in beach attire. And Emmy. Emmy always wears that.
Just right about here's fine. I just don't want us to be seen from the street up there.
Understandable.
Okay, I would like... Emmy, why don't you start off? I
Okay.
need a rundown of events that took place today that led up to you getting shot.
Okay. I wake up. I was in my bush. And I woke up. I look at my phone. And I see message from Greg. And it's a picture of Cassie and Jack, the policeman, lying in a lot of blood. And I said, mail it to Justin. Yeah. Then, hold on, I'm getting it. I have to remember.
Can you
everything.
send those pictures to me, please, as well?
Yeah, they're emailed. They're emailed.
He texted it to me. I'll send it your way now, Red.
And then he gave me GPS because I called him because I thought he was right there with her. And he told me everything how he did it. How he got them all dead. Jack, Cassie, and Harry. And he gave me GPS and he said come find me because I say you're a coward, you're never there. When people come and only you bad. And then I go to him and Elliot find out and Elliot helped me get there because he was going to watch, but I tell him not to watch too close because I don't lie, not what's it called? Not what's it called? Lie. When you tell someone it's like blown cover stuff. Okay? And then I find Greg and he tell me that what he did again. I tell him all you have to do right now is just say sorry. Don't do again and say sorry. So I call Cassie. And he starts apologizing to Cassie. And then he gets anxious because Cassie not answering very fast. And then he goes, well, I'm sorry to Cassie and Harry and Jack for hurting you. And I'm glad you're okay, but I'm sorry about what I'm gonna do now. And then he shoot me in the head. And then he run away. And then that's when Elliot, Lucy, and Zach all come up. And he thought I lied. But he said he felt really bad for hurting me. Because I looked at him sadly and said it was not lie. I don't know where they come from. And there I am.
Why do you think... Actually, let me rephrase this. Do you think it was a good idea to do that?
He promised he would hurt me and he said he had snacks.
You understand that most times people are going to lie.
I'm starting to realize that.
I don't think I'm supposed to
We
roll
never
back.
did this in the commune.
I know. There's a lot of bad people out there right now. And for some reason, several of them seem to be going after your family. I don't know what it is about you guys that's attracting all these crazy fuckers. But we gotta start being really fucking careful. You need to start being careful. It seems like y'alls are finding yourselves in a situation of being very badly hurt on a daily basis. Am I wrong?
I feel like I haven't been hurt in a few days.
Okay, well that's great. I'm talking about Emmy and Hopper.
Oh yeah, those two.
But
They've been hurt a lot.
I helped save a Hopper.
That's wonderful.
Justin, not everything's
but,
about you.
but you gotta understand, it also got you shot, didn't it?
No, not this time. Not that time.
Not that time, but today. Today it did. Do me a favor. everyone do us a favor. Before you attempt to go confront or meet somebody who might be even the slightest bit dangerous, call one of us first. If at the very least, have people that can be there to help protect you. Especially with the fact that this is a person that is being investigated by this team. You also have to remember, we have one of the team members that is a direct family member to you. Therefore,
Two.
it creates a huge conflict, right? The fact that we are investigating somebody who is turning around and attacking members of that particular family, and a member of the team belongs to that family. It makes it very easy for this guy to get the leverage that he's gonna need against our team. One mistake, and he could get anything he wants out of one of those two members, right? Threatening you, taking somebody hostage, using it against them, getting information, all kinds of things could go wrong. Just imagine, this guy wants to shut down an investigation, that'll be how he'd probably do it. Get us all off his back, that's how he's gonna probably do it. And I'm not trying to make y'all feel bad, I'm trying to make y'all realize we gotta be careful. We gotta start thinking 10 steps ahead of this guy. He shouldn't be the one catching us off guard anymore. It should be the other way around. Can we agree on that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Emmy? Hopper?
Yeah. Okay.
Last thing I want to see is any one of you guys in another hospital bed. We've had way too much of that right now. Now, that that's out of the way, please, is there any information about this guy that y'all can inform me and catch me up to speed that I might not be aware of?
He sees Andy Fisher as a mentor.
Andy Fisher, yes, I'm aware of that.
So he will probably go back to him one point at any time. They will meet. It will be an easy catch.
He likes nursery rhymes. Sent a
Kind.
voice,
Who doesn't?
that voicemail that he sent to Emmy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 5, quarter, fish and knife. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I let it go again.
I asked him about that. He said it meant nothing. He likes to misdirect.
But now he's used that as a misdirection twice.
I have a
Have
question
you
about him.
updated everything on the board that you have this far? Is there anything that you still need to do, to add?
I now need to add text conversations with me and put our text conversation there.
Do that. Go
I
ahead.
also need
Scott.
to...
I'm also emailing Justin my texts I have. with him.
Please, let's get
Yeah,
those on the
I
board.
got more.
Scott,
I have a couple questions. Have we heard his voice? His manner of speaking?
yes. At least in that
Would you-
text message voicemail we have, yes.
How would you describe it?
I'd have to listen
Fucking,
to it again.
for example, fucking suspicious and like a textbook villain?
Let me send it to you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 1 3/4.
Are you sending him the voice message you sent me?
Yeah.
Okay, then disclaimer, this guy, he is not the child singing at the start. You have to give me
Okay,
that.
well,
I thought that was the case when I first listened.
Yeah, I thought it was
It's the
too. It was
person
very
that comes
confusing.
in after the fact.
Does he wear a trench coat? It's hard to tell in his
Let's
selfies.
get Elliot added to that board.
Oh, we have a full name. Oh.
Yeah, I got 2 voicemails from him.
Ugh. Why does he look like that?
All right, Elliot, you've been added to the board that Mark. I'm sorry. Wow. That Justin. that Justin is updating.
Ah, jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry,
It's
Mia's
your
calling. Mia's calling.
My
Mia
apologies.
fucking version.
Fuck you.
It's your
I
second,
feel bad that I
third
missed
name,
whatever
right?
the fuck
Fuck
just
you.
It's Tristan
Marky.
Mark Tellum. Wasn't it? Or
Oh.
no, wait. Actually,
Oh.
it's the supermodel, isn't it? The one from the
Just-
magazine.
No, it's that was the name of the Mad Doc. Clearly, I must have been acting. I must be acting like him.
Something
Dial
like
it
that.
back.
Something like
the
that.
same lab
Anyways,
coat I
Elliot,
got.
you've been added to the board that Justin is updating.
He should be asleep right now because he said 9 a.m.
I have to take a quick nap. My phone is broke.
Because he got Cassie around 5 p.m. Eastern. I was asleep still.
That's the SIB one.
I asked that because, and this could very easily. Why are you looking at me like that?
Red.
Okay.
You
Anyway,
steal Red's hair.
what the hell?
Yeah, you kind of
Was
swap
that
hair.
word when? That's why it's so long all of a sudden.
Anyway,
Wow. I'm so sorry, Marky.
Rude.
on
I was literally just looking at the board and I
May
had just looked at
29th,
the name.
Hopper and I went into ammunition.
I literally
and
just
some
saw
fucking guy
Marky's little thingy moving
who
around.
looked very similar to the
Just-
Greg on Life
my
and
bad.
Dare, and spoke like a textbook villain and said bullshit like this and handed Hopper a girl figurine
Oh, he
Cool.
did.
and yeah, and said one of my victims had this in her house. I can't guarantee it's the same guy, but it looked very similar. So if it is, he's been active for a while.
It was a long time before.
And you know, then
Have you
then there
seen
will
his
be like,
Life Invader?
oh,
Okay, that's the second time this.
What?
We should move. If that's really SIB, we need
Yeah.
to get out of here. Let's find a new spot. Somebody find a
who's
new
gonna wait
spot
for
and
Justin?
send a ping.
He won't. He's awake.
Uh.
Come on.
What's happening?
We're moving.
SIB's copters come by twice.
Great.
Yeah, we need to move. They know we're here. We are so made right now.
how about the Vinewood Bowl? Is that a good one?
Yeah, Vinewood Bowl for everybody. Tell them. Send it in the group chat.
Scatter everyone.
Everybody go. He's trying to take pictures. Go now. He's taking pictures. Go. Oh, fuck. He's taking a picture of Red's car right now. No fucking way. No fucking way. Shit. It's Terry! Oh my god! It is motherfucking Terry! I'm trying to get the picture. Go. Find Woodcoon. Fuck. So Terry's not dead and driving around taking pictures of the group. Lovely. Oh my god. I really gotta get really used to driving this thing so that I can use it as an escape. Oh my god, bro. Hold on. Okay, there's no way. We shouldn't be doing that way then. I gotta figure out a better way to make those sharp turns. Bro, give me a second though. Hold on, guys. I will be back in a motherfucking second. so sorry about that, you guys. I ordered some freaking coffee, and the DoorDash guy was just blowing up my phone instead of walking it to the fucking door.
Well,
Sorry about that. I passed out. I'm
it's
on
the
my way.
worst time for you to pass out. The chopper circled us again.
Where, at the bowl?
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
fucked off. It's left.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not, but
Maybe we need to move and go underground.
I was just saying that. Okay, everyone skedaddle.
Is it back?
I saw someone up on the mountain.
Okay, get to,
We're going underground. Yeah.
where can we go? Where can we go? Underground.
Sewers.
Sewers behind casino, right? No, how do you get in?
I'm hitting the canals.
Meet in the canals by Muir Park. Muir Park Canals.
Hey, firm.
Bye.
Bye.
How do I get there? How do you get to the canals? Oh, we passed him. That's why. Huh, we're gonna have to take the same thing in for a repair again. Nope. And it's going to be a bad thing if we do that. Oh, right there. It is over here. No fucking way. Are we all here?
No, you're the third
You
one to
mean
get here.
Justin and
What kind of car were they driving?
White Monroe and a motorcycle.
Did you send them a ping?
We put our phones away just in case we might be tapped.
Hang tight. Get back, get back. Back, 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 back. There's FIB out there. Go. Drive to the other side. Drive to the other side. It's FIB. What's up, Skeeter? I just realized something.
What?
This car was a gift
So was this one.
from Braden, the nephew of Terry.
I just realized something else.
Terry was the one in the helicopter at the beach.
I just realized something else.
What?
Elliot didn't come down with us. He went out.
Why?
Damn it.
Kid. No! Too high. Elliot? Fuck!
We're trapped.
Are we? How do you know?
Because I just went to the other side, blocked by a FIB car.
So's this exit as well, and Elliot is gone.
Did the three of us just get betrayed?
What's the code? Hold on. I hope everyone remembers those codes.
do, Red?
I'm good. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta think.
Won't be long before we move in on us. What's Gandalf mean?
Hold on, I'm doing something real quick.
I hear a car.
Does Emmy have access to a board?
No. She's not a member of the team, is she?
Who is with her?
Hopper.
Does
Hopper or Sky?
Sky or Hopper have access to a
No,
board?
they're informants. I called them both, told them to burn their phones, to go deep.
And Emmy's with them, so she's going deep with them, right?
Yeah.
Call her. Tell her to stay with Sky and Hopper and stay low. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Which
Follow
way?
me.
Which
Follow
way?
me. There's no way out the other way.
There's no way out there either.
Then we ram it. Then we ram the other way. We ram the other way. Go, 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 go. Full force, full force. Get ready. Get ready. Go, gun it. Ugh. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Are they out? Fuck, yes! Where are you? Who was that?
That's me. Follow me. Follow me.
No, no, no. Follow us. Follow us now.
I can get into the shop and hide.
I don't think the shop is where we need to be. Elliot, I think we need to ditch these cars. Everyone needs to convene on me right now. Convene. Convene right here. Did you see where we went, Elliot?
Yeah.
No, I'm in
You're
the shop.
brief
I'm
seconds
safe.
forward.
Don't worry.
Red, what do we do?
We get a different car. The casino now.
Yes.
Can we get
I
out
can
this
help
way?
with that.
No, 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 no. No cars from Brayden. No cars from Brayden.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% Elliot. Listen to me. The person that was at the beach. It's Terry. In that
I
old
know
car.
he left Terry is.
What?
left Terry, it said,
Shit.
how is it called? Where we were, what's the place called? The Vinewood Bowl.
Okay, yeah, well, guess what? That's who's chasing us.
Talk to him, call him.
I will! First, I need to make sure the rest of the team is not in danger. We just had FIB vehicles pull up and block us under the tunnels. I think these vehicles are tracked. I think that's why they were so cheap. They were a gift from Brayden. He's the nephew of Terry. This is Terry's doing.
I'll have to talk with Brayden.
Don't. Pretend like nothing's wrong. Act normal.
I'm not.
Act normal. Don't say anything. We'll give you a call. I'll give you a call when we're safe.
Okay.
Bye. Oh, the fucking no wheels is crazy. Why is he leaving?
Hey. Sure. Whatever.
Get a rental or something. Hey, what's up, Brandor, Ribbed, Skeeter, everybody in chat that I haven't said hi to yet, welcome. You know what? Let's all get in the same car.
Hey. If you say so.
Let me drive. Oh, fuck me. We crashed. Terry. Terry is alive, and he's back. He did not die. Yeah, we escaped with some cool ass fucking jumps, huh? There was no body. You're right, there was no body. That was intense though, bro. That was intense. Oh god.
Get it, this car.
Oh shit. Oh. Somebody's not buckled.
Still have your phone?
Shit, I forgot to ditch it in the car.
Red has it too.
Wrong group. Damn it.
got a tail.
Shit. Okay, keep going. How fast can this car go? Gun it.
Not, I suck.
Elliot, it means... No. The board, that means everyone go under. Balrog. Everyone needs to Balrog.
He's got backup now.
Fuck. Let me go.
Call Maverick, let him know we're going down.
Nobody's fucking awake. We're not going down. Hold on. Let me think.
We've got FIB on our tail.
Who are you on the phone with?
Mav.
When did he wake up?
I don't know. But, no idea why, but they surrounded us in the tunnels. They've been following us for the last hour. They are relentless. I'm assuming if they're... Fuck, they're speeding up.
Terry's texting me for dinner.
Yeah, we're fleeing. Elliot, somewhere. I told Hopper and...
If you say yes, will he leave us alone?
Damn
We
it,
can
he's
figure
coming.
it out later.
He is getting right up on top of me, Fred. What do you want me to do here?
I want you to let me drive.
Oh, he's too close for me to switch seats right now.
I told you that at the casino. Do a U-turn. Try to lose him. You can't just keep going straight. Dive off the edge. Yep, go. There you go. Break his ankles, bitch. Yeah, there you go. See? There you go, Justin. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Now we've got her.
Mav, you're on speaker because I need the focus.
Mav, call me. I don't hear him if he's on speaker.
Hung up. Finally, I get to use some of the evasive driving. Oh, he's right back on us.
We still got a tail. We're not losing him.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. We were having a meeting at the beach. Emmy got hurt earlier today. She got shot by Greg. I was having a meeting with them because the way that it happened was her trying to take matters into her own hands. I was having a meeting with the entire group, and an SIB helicopter kept driving past us. I told us all to move to a different location. We were followed. We decided to take it underground into the tunnels, and as soon as we did that, we were blocked at both the entrance and the exit by FIB vehicles. Now we're being chased. All of us. At some point or another, all of us.
So you, Justin, who else?
Paige, Emmy, Sky, Hopper. Now it's gonna fucking... Just keep going. Yep, there you go. Emmy, Sky, and Hopper are underground. They are laying low. Elliot supposedly is at the shop pretending nothing's wrong. We're the only ones being chased at the moment.
They're actively pursuing you.
Right now, yes, we are being chased. This car is not letting up. Oh, fuck. Shit, go, flip a UE. We lost him. Go. We might have lost him.
We need to switch cars.
We need to switch cars now. Pull up along something, we'll steal one. That red car ahead. Go, 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 go. That's a faster car ahead of us. Go quick.
Are you still going to Balrog?
What's that?
Are you still going to Balrog?
Balrog's not a location. Balrog is a call for everyone to hide. Isn't it? Or did I get it wrong?
What was that?
Are
Oh my
we all
gosh,
in?
it's been so long since I looked at those fucking
Justin's
notes.
not.
You're right.
Justin.
I.
Come on.
He wants you. I'll distract him. Go.
What?
Shit.
They're back on us.
I'm gonna drop you
Yes,
a
please.
there.
They're back on us.
That's fine. Give me like a minute or something to eat again.
Yep. Just keep driving as best I can.
See you in a second.
Yep. Oh, fuck.
It's back on us.
Now he's got his sirens on. What do we do? Fucking locals around here, I swear to God.
I know. You got this. Just drive.
Yeah, I just need to focus. Just need to focus, and I need a local not to sit here and continuously focus on it. Yeah,
Where are you? He fucking saw through it immediately.
I know, we're being...
Where?
We were being chased.
He backed off.
Where?
He backed off. What?
Which probably
Need
means
to
he's
switch
going after
cars again.
someone else to get to you.
No. As soon as I agreed to go out on a date, I just literally texted Terry. And he backed off. As soon as I sent the text message, he backed the fuck off. Oh, fuck. Ah, ditch the car.
Yep.
Wait, never mind. Yep, ditch the car.
Where are you? I'll come get you guys.
I'm stuck. Go, come on, run. Oh, I'm freezing so bad, bro. Come on. We are... Let me send you a ping. We're gonna hide in a bush. Where are you? Did I just hear a car door?
Just give me a physical description. I'll find it.
The underpass near Mir Park.
I'm
Right...
above you.
What?
The underpass near Mirror Park. I'm above that.
Okay, don't talk to me like that, first of all.
I'm stressed.
I understand you're stressed. I'm sending you the ping right now. Did you get it? No, you didn't, did you?
No.
There we go, I got you. I found you. We're underneath, not on top.
Alright.
The lowest below you could go.
the fuck was that, Red?
I don't know.
How badly does this guy want to date you?
I don't know.
I'm here.
Come on. Where is she? Paige?
She's behind you.
Go there.
Damn it.
On our way. We lost him.
You lost him.
No, not quite lost him. They backed off, and I'll explain why when we get there.
No, I was kind of wanting to have a chat with them. That's disappointing.
Yeah, well. We're on our way. Do you still want us to meet you? Alright, we'll be there. Follow that ping. I gotta close my eyes. I need to pass out for a second.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that was crazy. I'm gonna be, go to the restroom, grab a drink. I'll be back in a
I
few,
don't
guys.
think my driving was too horrible.
Mm-hmm.
I know that noise.
I'm just stressed, sorry.
It's okay, my love. Me too. You should be clear. Keeping your eye to the sky, keep your eyes behind you, and you should be good. Should be is the key word. Paige.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I know.
We're alive. Elliot. Hey. Elliot. Paige, try calling me.
I don't have my phone.
Might need a nap. Hey, my phone's scuffed. I'm gonna have to take a nap. I can't hear you, and I gotta get to this place first. Did I remember to change the intent of my voice before shit happened? Paige? Paige,
Can you not hear me?
I could not hear you just then, no.
You're fine. You're good.
Under the awning.
Yeah.
Hey, boss man.
What the fuck?
Yeah, good question.
Harry texted her and said he wanted to go on a date. I think she said no.
So he
And then-
barricaded the exit and entrance to the sewer, and then had the FIB chase us.
Yeah.
Do you have extra 9mm?
Extra 9mm, no.
Do any of you have a default
do.
9mm on you?
I have my stash, which are unlisted.
I can get you
so
some.
they should be fine.
Don't have any on me. Just a bunch of 45.
Yeah, me too.
Bunch of 50.
So you think what started this is Terry asking you on a date, Red, and then you saying, go fuck yourself.
I didn't
and
reply. I didn't reply. We were being chased already by then. The helicopter was flying around. Hold on.
Did you get any photos?
I did. Let me sort through them. Hold on.
If you don't mind, I gotta take a quick nap. Someone text Elliot, let him know we're alive.
I don't have my phone.
How did they find you originally?
A helicopter flying over the ocean, where we were all standing in a group. We were hiding in the... I wouldn't say plain sight. I had us sitting near some bushes to try to stay low key. Hold on, I'm sorting through all these. They're on the ground there.
That definitely is that fat Guido fuck.
You're, need to clear your throat. Elliot.
Is that better?
Yes.
Hey.
Balrog. No phone communication.
I know, but when I fucking asked if you guys are okay, or called even, no one responded. Like, I called 3 people.
What
No
do you
reaction.
think that means, no phone communication?
Yeah, but how the fuck should I know anything? Without any communication. You guys could have been dead for all I know.
Elliot, I'm gonna talk
It's not,
to you
it's
in
not
person.
Brayden. Yeah, I'm with him now.
I'm gonna call you later. We'll talk face to face later, okay?
Yeah.
Bye. Bro, Balrog me.
Helicopter went by once. I said, "Oh, that's the SIV helicopter," because someone had pointed it out to me before. That was a cop friend. It's like, "Oh yeah, that's the SIV helicopter," you know. So that's the SIV
Here's how I
helicopter.
know.
It was flying by,
The two cars.
and then
I don't know for sure about the helicopter, but the two cars that blocked us in at the tunnel entrance. I looked at the VIN closely. They were SIB vehicles. Blacked out SUVs.
So you did nothing to antagonize them.
Nothing. We were just having a meeting.
About what?
Greg. Amy took it upon herself to go handle this guy face to face and ended up getting shot. I had a meeting with the group, whoever was present, and basically laid it out to them that that is not the smartest of things to be doing. And I got them all to agree. No more taking off and trying to take matters into their own hands. I think they understand the severity of the situation, since this guy seems to be going after anybody with the last name Talon or relation to the Talon family, which is something that seems to keep happening with a lot of different people. For some reason, they make themselves too easy of targets, and that we have people on this team that are directly related to that family. It's going to fuck us. So I made it very clear that everyone needs to be more careful and smarter about how they go about handling any of these types of cases. I told Amy that she needs to stop trying to do stuff like this, putting herself in danger, and then in turn putting the team in danger. Anyhow, you get the idea, the gist of the conversation, and as we were standing there, the helicopter flew over once, turned around, double-backed, and flew over us again, and got lower each time. Then it landed on the jetty, and someone stepped out to take pictures. That's when I called everyone to get out of there. As we were driving away, I turned around, I snapped a picture, and I saw that it was Terry standing on the roof. Called everyone to go to the Vinewood Bowl, and as soon as they did, the helicopter was there.
How quick was the response between you seeing Terry and the helicopter to the other federal agents showing up?
4 minutes, 3 minutes. Enough time to travel there. Those helicopters are fast.
Was there any sign of aggression outside of just their presence?
No.
Why
Not
did
at
you run?
taking pictures of us. I think that's probably not a good thing to stand around and let them do.
No, but also fleeing makes you and everyone else look suspicious as fuck.
Oh, so when we went, okay, let me back up a little bit, because that didn't happen yet. That had not happened yet. As soon as they showed up at the Vinewood Bowl, I told everyone, okay, it's time to go underground, so that we could continue the conversation. Told them to meet at the Mirror Park canals. We went under there. Not everyone made it down there. Emmy, Sky, and Hopper got split off. And as we were waiting, another car showed up at the canal that I didn't recognize. I went down further into the canal to find Justin. He was there with, who was the other car? Hopper and, yeah, that was Hopper and Sky down there with us, right? There was a third vehicle.
No, it was Elliot. Or
Elliot, that's right.
Stefan.
Stefan was down there with us in the third vehicle. We went back towards the entrance that we came from, and there was 2 SUVs blocking it. So then we turned around and tried to go the other direction. There was another 2 SUVs blocking the other side. At that point, Elliot took off and I didn't know where he went. I thought he was taken. He didn't come back down with us when we came back through the tunnel. It looked like whoever parked those 2 vehicles to block the entrance had taken him. That's when I called the Balrog. And then Justin and I, each still having a vehicle, decided to ram through the tunnel. Ended up getting enough of a launch to clear over the top of them as we sped out of there.
So you saw a combination, or a total of 4 cars. How many people did you see?
Terry.
No, there was another agent on that bridge. That's the one I took a picture of that was standing up there.
So right now you are able to identify Terry and a random FIB agent.
Yes.
You didn't see anyone else.
No, and I don't know if that FIB agent that was on the bridge is the same one that decided to pursue. It was a different vehicle. The 2 SUVs...
So you were only being pursued by 1 car?
Yes.
And the helicopter?
No, not the helicopter. I mean, not at the same time.
You had your eyes closed when the helicopter was on us.
At the same time as the vehicle?
No.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
We weren't being chased by 2 of them, only 1 at a time. Then the vehicle, as we were continuing to flee, had flipped its sirens, and that's when Terry texted me. He had texted me initially after I spotted him landing on the jetty. I didn't reply because we were trying to get the group back together and organized.
What did he say in that first text?
I've been out of town for work. We should grab dinner and catch up.
Okay, what was the second text?
The second text, while we were being pursued and the sirens on the vehicle got turned on, that's when he said, "Well, what do you say?" It's about 10 minutes later. And then I replied, "Sounds great," and that's when the car pulled off and stopped pursuing us.
Have you ever made any attempts at violence towards Terry?
No, I have not.
Has anyone in the team?
Not that I'm aware.
Forward me Terry's number.
Are you going to?
We're just gonna have a nice little chat. That's all. Terry doesn't have a last name, does he?
I am not aware of one. Did that go through?
Like Chewalski or something? I don't remember.
Apparently he's an ex-ranger.
Keep in mind that this is a case I'm working with this guy.
What do you mean, in case you're working with what guy?
Terry.
Why?
I told you why the last conversation we had about this.
Is that still the case?
It is.
Are you seeing how that is progressively becoming less of an option?
As of today, yeah.
As of today?
But my concern, what is it going to do? How is it going to fuck us if we tell this guy to scram?
You're asking how is it going to be in our detriment if I tell this guy to kick rocks? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
The way I see it, either way we're getting fucked.
The way I see it, He just backed off as soon as I agreed.
Yeah, because you rolled over like a fucking dog. That's not gonna fly.
I can still play this.
Not if it's jeopardizing everyone else. No, you can't.
The only person they chased, the only person that got chased this whole time, was me.
You just said otherwise.
When?
You just said it. Many other people were involved in this and
Yes.
could have gotten hurt because of it.
Okay. Because they were going.
Mind if I
where
play
was
devil's
going.
advocate?
Red, here's what I think needs to be explained, which I didn't think would need to. Your actions and shit that you do reflects on everyone else. So if someone has a problem with you and they know that you're in a group like this, they have a problem with us. And when that becomes an issue, I have to step in.
Fine.
I'm not saying the entirety of what you were planning to do with Terry was stupid. I don't. There could be angles in which it could be worked. But at this time, I mean, shit, think about months ago. We were getting chased by attack helicopters with fucking missiles on them. You don't think that was Terry too? I promise you it was.
It could have been. But is it wise to piss this guy off now? That's what I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. I'm not trying to be difficult. I am just trying to make sure that we do think of everything before a decision gets made like that. I will call it off if you tell me to. I'm not trying to sit there and cause any problems for the team. As a matter of fact, never mind, I'm not even going to say that part.
Should let Nelson Page walk away.
No, it's not important to the moment.
I'm not saying that you're intentionally putting others in these situations. That's not what I'm saying, Red. I know you wouldn't do that. Don't think that that's what I'm thinking. But the truth of the matter is that they are getting roped into this.
Yeah, they are. And I'm worried that it is going to get worse. If
Mind
we
if I put my
don't
2 cents in?
comply. If I don't comply. That's all I'm saying. But I
Go
will
on,
absolutely back out if you need me to.
We know what we signed up for when we joined the team. We could get hurt, killed, maimed. We understood the risks when we took the job. This is a risk of the job. That's just the way I see it. Red's working an angle and it almost fucked us. Yeah, sure. We accepted those risks. If Red says she knows what she's doing, I'm gonna put faith in her on that.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't. If she says jump, I expect you guys to ask how high. That's not what I'm getting at. The thing is, today was only an example of what could have played out. A possibility. What's to say that next time, it ends in you guys just getting chased? And then him fleeing, fucking off after you roll over. What's to say next time it doesn't stop there? I want to make sure that that situation doesn't ever happen. That there's not even the possibility for that to happen. So whether that's me putting a bullet between that fat fuck's forehead, or you doing whatever you need to do, it needs to get handled. We have enough shit on our plate as of now. The last thing we need is complications with fucking feds. I don't know if any of you have dealt with them firsthand for any duration of time, but I have. And let me tell you, They're fucking stupid. Ignorant.
Yeah.
Hubris the fucking size of gods.
We've dealt with them, or I've dealt with them.
I don't know if there's going to be a whole lot of avoiding the feds for people like us, especially after everything that's already happened. What we've already heard, what we've already learned with the SIB. Terry is a small pinch of salt compared to, I'm sure, the lists that we might be on.
That might be true. But we need to minimize that risk. We can't just look at this with the broken glasses of, well, it's already fucked, so why not just make it worse?
No, I don't want to make it worse. I'm just worried that pissing Terry off is going to make it worse. That's all I'm saying. And if it may be at this point too late. It may be damned if we do, damned if we don't.
The thing is, from what you've said, no one's ever stood up to him, has he? No one has ever done that. You've seen, at least.
There hasn't been a need to. Well, Terry himself, the things that he did, that I've explained from, those are all other people's sides of their stories. I personally have not experienced anything like that. Or seen him act like that. I just want you to also be careful. For your sake. With this fucking court case that you've got coming up. You know what I mean? Right, Brandor.
Alright. I'll follow your lead on this for now. Whatever you think needs to be done, ensure that it does. But if this escalates, Red, who else better to go out there and do that than me? I'm already getting fucking incarcerated.
I agree. My thought, from now on, is if that happens again, I split off alone. The team goes one direction, I go another. And then I call for backup if need be. But that will give us a true tell if it's the group entirely or otherwise.
I'm assuming you've never asked him why he's blatantly using his display of power towards you.
No, I have not. I've pretended to be oblivious to it. He did not see me take a picture of him on the roof. I also have a concern. The vehicle that I was given yesterday that Elliot bought for me. It was something that Brayden helped him with. Braden is Terry's nephew. That car was sold to Elliot to give to me for less than $20,000. Justin also received a car from Elliot as a gift yesterday.
So, you think they're bugged?
I do. After we escaped the tunnels, we went straight to the casino, parked them, and rented a car. By then, we were already being followed, so it was a little too late to lose the guy. It's possible that they're bugged. And that might have been why they were so easy to get. All of those gifts. I don't know what you were given, but it's possible that all of those gifts were tapped somehow.
I was given a poster, so unless they put a fucking
Well, okay.
very high-tech wiretap in that, I mean, you could put those in dollar bills for fuck's sake, but
I wouldn't put it past this guy to have something that high-tech.
walk around the corner, put your phone on the floor for a second. If things continue, I'm kidnapping Braden. If Terry wants to play mean, we can fucking play mean. I'll give you time. And unless things progress, hopefully that plan never has to happen.
Yeah.
But when that does, if that does happen, you're gonna need to be able to console Elliot. Or make him oblivious.
Definitely oblivious for now. I need to have a talk to him, with him, about what fucking Balrog means.
Alright, go get your phone. Just didn't want to chance your phone being tapped as well.
I just spoke with Elliot.
Did you?
What about?
Well, he claims that our cars aren't bugged.
Why? Because Braden said so?
Wait, hold on. Question. Did you ask him if he knew if they were bugged, or did he just immediately come out with a statement saying that they're not bugged?
He immediately came down with it.
Did
So-
anyone tell him that they assumed that their cars were bugged?
Red?
I was on the phone with him and I told him to go park his car and get a rental. And when I was on the phone with him is when I explained to Justin to park at the casino because I thought they were bugged. He was still on the phone while I said that.
Okay. Well, now we can assume that Braden knows that. Now,
Yes,
you
because
guys think
Elliot... What?
that. We can now assume that Braden knows this information because Elliot has a big fucking mouth.
Elliot went straight to Brayden. That's what I was just on the phone with him about a second ago.
Elliot also claims he watched Brayden get the cars off the lot.
He said he went straight up to Brayden and asked him if the cars were tapped.
Oh,
please tell me you're joking, Red.
I'm not joking. That is what he said to me on the phone. This is why I had to go have a conversation with him. And he was upset that nobody was giving him a call or responding to his text messages during that entire thing. I told him it was necessary for us to stop phone communication. So he took it upon himself to go down and speak with Brayden on his own while all that was going on. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore.
I do. But you're not gonna like it.
No, I'm probably not going to. I told him to play dumb. I told him to act like nothing was wrong. He said he was going to the shop. I told him to go underground. He said, I'm at the shop, I'm safe. I told him at that point, then act like nothing is wrong. Obviously, that did not happen.
I'm gonna fucking strangle that kid. Okay.
I hate to say it. I've kicked him off the team once before. He is supposed to have been earning his second chance back up. And he has yet, over the last month, 2 months, been able to handle high-stress situations like this. This is what is going to get us killed. I love him to death, but he's not cut out for this. Your call, Mav. And I will support what you decide.
Elliot feels like the right type of petty to expose a lot of things when he gets fired. If that's the route you go.
Red, I'm gonna give you something. You are not to give this to anyone. You're to make sure that this is safeguarded with your life. Paige, you said you had an armory off the books.
Yep.
How equipped?
Very.
We talking time, everything.
Few shotguns, few smoke bombs, few Tommy guns. It's equipped.
2 or 3 guns, some ammo.
I need 9mm and a few zip ties. You think you could do that?
Yep.
Alright.
Got the zip ties now here.
Perfect. Ideally, if you could, manage about 90. 9mm.
Yeah. You can do that. And then come back?
Yeah.
Alright. Excuse me. Spirit.
We'll be back.
I need to sit. Who are you zip tying?
Hopefully no one. Hopefully I won't have to.
Just having them on your person in case you need it? Or do you have to plan to go chat with somebody right now?
Once they get back with the supplies, I'm gonna have to go make a little pit stop.
Alright. Just remember what you told me just a few moments ago is that you were gonna trust my lead on this.
It's got nothing to do with Terry.
It's got nothing to do with Brayden.
I hope not. But it might.
Reed, what have you done? What have you done? You said you were going to have a chat with Elliot. You're not planning to use those zip ties on him, are you?
Hopefully I don't have to use them on anyone. But you know as well as I, people when caught red-handed in situations tend to act out.
You're not wrong. You doing it alone?
I don't imagine you would exactly like to see this chat. But if If you say that you want to be there, you can be.
No, I don't want to be within earshot. But nearby in case something does go wrong so that you've got somebody with a set of eyes on you at least. Yes.
It's gonna be pretty difficult to keep eyes on where we're gonna meet, where I'm gonna bring him. The outset of this is gonna go two ways. One, he does not take this talk very well. Completely decides to disband himself. Me. Everyone involved. Potentially even you. To which that case, things will rapidly deteriorate in more than one way. Or two, in the way that I hope this goes. Through fire and brimstone, he realizes what he's done, what he's been doing. Sees that this is his last chance. Straightens him up.
You're gonna scare the kid straight. You said fire and brimstone. What, are you gonna hold his head over a boiling vat of lava?
I think that might be better than what I might have to do. In this conversation, I'm going to give him a piece of information that is not true, and that only he has received. That means if I hear it anywhere, he's the one I'm after. I don't want to have to treat the kid like this. But he isn't giving me a choice.
At least let me know the location you will be at.
Yeah, I'll give you a vicinity.
Elliot did his own thing though on something else though, Reed. Don't get me wrong, it's great RP. It's all great RP. Even what Elliot's doing.
Hey, Elliot, how you doing? Oh.
It's also not the
nothing
first
much,
time that we've had to have chats like this with him.
Yeah, I'm alright. But you sound a little... What do you mean? I don't know what you're referring to. Yeah, sorry about that. No, I got everything I needed from that. How long are you gonna be at the shop for? I just want to make sure that you weren't planning on, heading home, going to bed any time real soon. Whatever. Yeah, I wanted to meet with you. So, but, yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. I'll shoot you a text once I'm free, alright? Alright, see you then, kid.
Like I said, it's all great RP though for him to like the way he's playing his character is he's been doing this for a while. What did he say?
He'll be around.
How did he say it?
He said he was working at the shop.
No, I mean his tone of voice.
He sounded sad, but he always sounds sad.
All right. They are taking a long time, aren't they?
Yeah. I don't... I guess they're fucking stashed in the Vatican or something.
Yeah.
How far away are you guys?
All the way in coast of fucking
We
Rico.
are hitting Bahamas. We were gonna get changed. You want us to, we can come straight back and get changed after.
I don't know, Mab, are you in a rush?
We had we had to do a few stops.
I don't want them to get pulled over, but yeah, expedite would be great.
Expedite, just don't get pulled over is how he explained it.
Yeah.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
What were they fucking stopping to get coffee or something? Like what
They
was
went to
that?
Bahama Mamas and then they were gonna stop somewhere to change. Which they also said they've made a few stops that they needed to make. So, yeah.
So I tell them to go to their armory to get me things, to meet me here, so I can go somewhere else. And then they decide in that grand journey, I'm gonna go to Bahama Mamas.
Yes, well, that is a conversation you will have to have with them. Yes.
Illegal firearms, teddy milk, I think those go hand in hand. What do you think?
I've been hearing a lot about titty milk. I think it is kind of getting up there. Not gonna lie.
That is a very odd statement.
I'm just saying, it's been mentioned many times. Yeah, I'm gonna sit down. Actually, let me go right here. I actually need to close my eyes for a few.
Go for it.
Alright, I gotta go to the restroom and then I gotta take care of something. I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
Ash is awake.
Bahama Mamas, huh?
We were just near there. Here.
Yeah, that was. We have a few options for masks. By the way, Ash is awake and he just posted on Life Invader. Might eat a leaf.
Yeah, that. Jesus.
Those two masks are a big no-go, I guess.
Yeah, you can take those back.
Two on the nose.
A little bit. Also, no, take that. That's not registered, but
The one I gave you isn't either.
good. I would have think so.
He gave me
Oh.
different. It's a gun. It's a trade. It's a trade. We'll put this one in the stash.
All right. Red
You
is
like the other thing though?
Yeah, that might come in handy.
Yeah. I figured you'd like it.
Is Elsa awake? Or is Faye awake? Where would Ash go?
Need food, Mav?
No, I'm good for now. Thank you, though.
I do have one more mask that I was gonna keep it, but if you want it, you can have it.
No, what I get's fine.
All right.
No, also hang on to this.
Yeah, good idea. Don't want to lose that.
No, definitely not. All right, Red's resting her eyes. I gotta make some preparations. If you guys could stay. Actually, you only got a two-seater, and you drove off in the car that she came in, so I'll wait. Doesn't it get hot wearing a turtleneck and a trench coat in like 90-degree weather?
Have you looked at the ventilation in this outfit?
No.
It's the bullet holes.
It's been shot like every time he's worn this
Oh, wow.
outfit.
Mhm.
Very bad luck.
I thought those were like slots for the buttons. Wow,
No.
those are.
No.
I mean, those are there too, but no, it's like seven
Yeah, you
seven
can never
bullet
wear
holes.
this again. It's bad luck.
Yeah, no, fucking clearly. I mean, I was wearing it when I met you.
That's fair.
Des yeux qui font baisser les miens, un rire qui se perd sur sa bouche. Voilà le portrait sans retouche de l'homme auquel j'appartiens. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas. Je vois la vie en rose.
What the fuck?
Governor's intercom has a very distinct sound when it's activated. Thought I was about to get serenaded by a fucking ghost at first.
Yeah, same.
What the fuck?
I guess someone cut the cord.
Yeah.
Good, that shit was terrible.
Actually, as far as French singing goes, that wasn't horrible.
Are we being invaded by the French?
I need a phone.
Come on, we'll get your phone.
You would drive me to a local car or something.
Sure.
Be safe, both of you.
Depending on where you're going, if you pass by the casino, I'll ride my bike. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that works. Wow, this car handles like shit.
Jen just texted me and said all of BCSO is suspended.
Why?
I don't know, I just asked her to clarify.
Oh, great. Now maybe I really can get away with doing terrorism.
What the fuck? Was there anything about that situation that I did not handle correctly that I should improve upon?
I mean, when you're getting followed going underground, where there's only 2 exits, is an interesting choice. But concerning the helicopter, I can see how you made that deduction.
We weren't being chased by a vehicle at that point, no. It was just the helicopter when I made that call.
Yeah, with the information that you had at the time, I could see how one would not foresee that. Maybe in many instances I wouldn't have either. So no.
This duffel bag. Do you want me to hold it on my person only, or would putting it in a safe vehicle? Okay. I have a car that's not registered to me that I can stick it in. As a matter of fact, I'll go take care of that while I'm waiting for you to send me your location. here's good. Alright, talk to you soon.
Hey, Red.
Yeah. I can't hear you. What?
Tell Maverick to look at the SUV behind us. The one parked.
What about it?
Go take a good look at it.
He's pointing out the SUV that's parked over there to your left.
The Granger.
He said take a good look at it.
What's up? Yeah.
Where the fuck did my bike come from? Where'd my bike go? Oh, there it is. You definitely forgot a car somewhere, bro. Although, I mean, Reed, that gave everyone some exciting, heart-stopping RP. So, that was fun. But even still, at the same time, the team has to treat every situation as serious as possible. You know what I mean? Like, even if it was just one set of shenanigans. You know, next time it might be the real thing, in a sense. And we can't have people, oh, I knew that was going to happen, ouch, falling apart, you know? No, but except for the fact that, so the mistake that he made, the mistake that Elliot made was, one, when we called Balrog, there's several things that it means when we call that. It's a code word, and we have it established as to what that means. One portion of it is being no phone communication. And he was upset that nobody was calling him or texting him after we called Balrog. And I tried to explain it to him over the phone, and he was still arguing with Red as to why he was upset that nobody was talking to him. So I'm like, you don't understand what Balrog means. It means silence. It means go dark, in a sense. So that was the one mistake. The second one was going straight. So after we had said we believe that there's a chance that these cars are bugged. I mean, technically we know they're not. OOC, we know they're not. But in character, there's a high chance that these vehicles might be bugged. And that's how we're being followed. Right? And then he goes straight to Brayden, who is the nephew of Terry, to ask, hey, are these cars bugged? Like, not a good idea. You know what I mean?
How's it going?
So that was the second thing. I'm curious to find out why the fuck BCSO just got suspended. And I think Mav, from the way he was saying, he's not going to fire Elliot right now. But he is going to make it very clear that this is his last chance, and then he's going to test him. So it's probably a good thing that this is happening now, instead of a real situation where, if that happens with some other scenario that could really fuck us, you know what I mean? Like a good practice run. We just basically had a practice run and he kind of failed the test. So now we need to test him better, in a sense. It could be a good thing that it ended up happening. So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Alright. Let me go take care of something while we wait for location. I'll be back in a few. Okay, we back.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
Well, I don't know who I am.
What?
I don't know who I am without my job.
Why is everyone suspended? What is that about?
Well, people working with LSPD. And, that's a no-no.
So the whole department's suspended because somebody was working with LSPD.
Yeah, I mean, we all kind of were. Not really working with them, but, like, when there's been situations, like, they came on our scene yesterday with Mike Block. And there's been a couple situations where, like, they've had low numbers or something like that.
That doesn't make sense.
No.
So suspended for how long?
Well, I'll be in 2 weeks, so
2 weeks?
Yeah, tell me about it. I don't know how to live, okay, without work. I don't have a house. It's like weird. It's a weird situation. Thought about camping outside. You know?
The whole department, no BCSO for
Except
2
command.
weeks?
Yep.
Except command.
Yep, so it should be fun. Totally a danger to myself at this point. You know, like being out on the streets. So, that's not fun. Probably gonna get tickets and get kidnapped and taken hostage. Anyway.
That's...
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Just don't know what to do with myself. So I'm just got my firearms license. So I can grab a gun at least because I have nothing. You need a valid ID? I don't have a friggin' ID! I'm back to the courthouse again. You would think your driver's license would be a valid ID, but it's not. So anyway, how you doing? I met Talon's brother. No, son. That was weird.
Justin.
Sounds just like him. It freaked me out. Even looks like him a little bit.
You're not wrong. He's a trip.
How does it feel for you to have him around?
Honestly, a little bit annoying here and there. One thing he definitely shares in common with his father is a brown nose.
Okay, well... Did I pass the courthouse? Yes, I did. Did I come straight immunization? Yes, I did. Do I know what I'm doing with my life? No, I do not. But go ahead. Yeah. Brown nose, yes. It did seem a little like that.
Yeah. Also, we need to remember to roll. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, fun. So is it weird though? Like, does it feel like he's here, you know?
No, I mean, there are some things about Justin that remind me of his father, but it's not like having two of them, you know?
Yeah. It freaked me out. I almost jumped out of my skin.
I bet you did.
Yeah. I don't even know how to drive.
What do you mean you don't know how to drive?
I was driving on the other side of the road.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, every time you just forget that, you know, how it is to be a citizen. So, are you guys up to anything crazy? Investigations?
No, everything's kind of boring right now.
Oh, really? Fair enough. Alright, well, I'm around. Give me a call.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you.
I'll
You
let
okay? Alrighty.
I don't know, maybe, how long are you gonna be around tonight?
I have no clue. It's weird.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Alright, I gotta go. I'm at the courthouse.
Alright,
bye.
You never sent me a location yet. Good night, Rip. Have a good one. Yeah. Hello? I cannot hear you. Hello?
Hey, Father Eli's around.
Is he?
Indeed he is.
Tell me that's not why Ash is at the church.
No. Ash is here because he thinks he's at a wedding.
He thinks what?
He's at a wedding.
He thinks he's at a wedding.
Yeah, asked me if it was mine and Paige's.
Oh, God.
Yep.
So is he still delirious?
Very.
Son of a bitch.
The doctor said 48 hours. Yeah, Father Eli and his wife. They're on a great spot.
Saw that they got hurt.
What?
There's a post by Sawi. 40 minutes ago-ish. Looks like they were dropped off the side of a cliff.
Let's see. You alright?
Who?
You.
I'm fine.
Tried to vacuum.
Back me for what? The whole Terry bullshit?
Yeah. I know you don't need my backing, but
I don't know, I just get so frustrated with Elliot sometimes.
yeah, well,
How did he get out of that fucking tunnel?
the cars weren't there. When he left the tunnel while me, you, and him were all still near the entrance. So what I really want to know is how the fuck he got out of there so quickly. And how, because it wasn't long.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, how did he get away without being stopped by one of those SUVs?
That's why I thought he had been taken. That's
And at
why I
what
made
point
the
did
call
they
for
block him?
Balrog.
Yeah, you could say that 20 times and I'm not going to understand what you're referring to.
I put it on your board.
Oh, is this a new? Okay, this is new.
That's why I said everyone check your boards. I put everything on there for everyone.
Okay. And the fact that he kept saying Gandalf.
That was another problem. When we call Balrog, it's not an ask, is everyone okay? Gandalf... No, that's not what we were saying. When I call Balrog, it means everyone go quiet. It's like he was trying to say, call it off, we're all fine, and it's not true. He was saying he was safe.
Fred, I really hate to ask this of you. Not now, Amy.
Ask what?
How close was he to Terry?
I don't know. I don't know if he was close to Terry at all, ever.
But Braden, we do.
What?
But we know he's close to Braden.
He works for the man. Of course he's close to Braden.
Braden just got all of us new cars.
That's what I'm saying. And then for him to go ask Braden if he tapped the vehicles, like, are you kidding me? That's just gonna tip them off. Tip Terry off. If that's connected, which I'm sure it is, being Terry's nephew, I'm sure it is 100% connected.
Something is wrong with that entire situation. Elliot getting out way sooner than everyone. Us being blocked in directly after he got out. Elliot then trying to say all is fine. And then going and talking to Braden about our suspicion. I'm conflicted on this because he's family, but if he wasn't family, I'd be saying that he was privy to this before it happened. I don't want to believe that.
You're saying he set this up? That he helped set this up?
I don't want to believe it myself because I'm just starting to try and forgive him and to get to know him. And it walks like a duck and talks like a duck.
I am so sick of hearing that.
Okay, well, if it walks like a traitor and talks like a traitor, as I said, I don't want to believe it, but it's all right there in front of us. We just have to put those pieces together. So I gotta ask, what do you think?
The more you talk about it, the more concerned I am hearing it.
The fact that I'm thinking it, or
The fact that it's making sense.
yeah. This Elliot immediately gets close to this Braden guy.
Elliot wants Terry to be his father. He talks about it constantly.
He had one of those naked calendars hung up in his apartment.
Both of his apartments.
You gotta check the kid's phone. Find out if he's been texting him. Then you'll know. His call log.
If Elliot is pulling this off like that, then he's smarter than we all think, and at that point...
We underestimated him.
And he won't have any evidence. When Mav is done with this meeting with him, let's talk to Mav. You and I go talk to Mav and discuss this with him.
I suppose I should probably. I suppose I should leave Paige. We don't need this one going out any farther than us, right?
The only reason you're going to be involved in the conversation is simply because you're the one that suggested
Put it together. I'll let her know that I gotta go do something.
Mav's
I'll be
not
back.
even done with his meeting yet.
Alright, well,
As
text
a
me
matter
when
of fact, he
is.
hasn't replied to me.
Can you tell me who?
I'm
he was
asking him
meeting
for
with?
a welcome. I'm asking him for a welfare check right now. He didn't give me a location. He said he was going to, so I don't know.
Fuck. I'm being summoned to the roof of the church by Sky and my girlfriend.
Alright, I'll let you know when Mao's done.
Yeah, give me a location, I'll be there.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Could you guys imagine if Elliot actually was behind quite a bit of that and working with Terry? Could you imagine how insane that would be? I did, Skeeter. It's very sad. Yeah.
Hey, I wanted to thank you for what you did last night. I really appreciate it. Justin mentioned that you stopped by Arthur's apartment.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it.
You weren't looking too hot.
Yeah, I don't remember what it all was, but not good. Woke up feeling like shit. I really appreciate you rewrapping the bandages and everything.
Yeah, you bet.
What you doing right now?
I am waiting for Mav to finish his serious conversation with somebody.
Did he tell you about what I sent him from Momoko?
Mm-mm.
She sent me, shortly before I woke up, a message that just said someone needs to save her, and then a photo. And needless to say, it's concerning.
Who's the photo
Well,
about?
I can't quite tell. It's hard. Or I'll send you everything she sent me. I'm about to send it. Keep in mind, everything I'm sending you is exactly what she sent me. I sent that to Maverick as well, since obviously with Ash in the state he's in, because he is loopy as hell right now.
Then you don't know who that person is?
I can't tell if that's Momoko or not. I haven't seen her in over a month. Since she ran away from me during one of her Alice in Wonderland episodes. She ran out of the car and just left. And then I got like a million parking tickets put on her car and I still feel bad. And Ash is with Justin, Paige, Emmy, and maybe Hopper? I couldn't quite tell from the picture. So, thankfully it seems like he's okay for right now. But whenever you and Mav and all that are done, I would really like to chat with you.
Sure.
Like,
Yeah, I'll let
but
you know.
just you preferably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's personal stuff.
Yeah, no, that's sure.
Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you later. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. Well, I guess he don't need the backup. Yeah.
Elsa just got here. Do you want me to take her too, as she is a senior?
With this conversation? No. No. Let's wait until... I don't want it to become something that we start planting seeds in people's heads that might not. You know what I mean?
I know. I get you. I'm just... No,
Run it
you're
by
right.
Mav first. Let him see what he thinks. And then if necessary, he can take it from there.
A firm.
I'll let you know. He's hasn't told me that he's done yet, so.
Who's the meeting with?
I'm assuming the meeting is with Elliot, the way he made it sound.
That doesn't bode well. Okay.
He was supposed to send me a location in case he needed backup. He never sent it to me. So I've been sitting here waiting on the sideline for a while now.
Don't take this one the wrong way, Red, but it's definitely a conversation that you would not want to be the backup for. I think he's doing you a favor by not giving you a location.
Well, then even still, someone else should have been his backup in case something went wrong.
Yeah, he should
If
have.
he was concerned enough to get weapons, ammo, and zip ties with him before he went and had this meeting, That means he's preparing for the worst. Everyone has this invincibility complex about them, you know?
I don't.
Maybe not.
I don't think you do either.
I don't know.
Or maybe you do.
No, I don't. I'll let you go.
Just
My phone clear.
yeah, text me if you need me. Well, text me your location when you need me.
Sure. Bye.
Bye.
We're gonna sit on the bike in case there's a murder kitty nearby. Let me run to the restroom, grab a drink. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Sup, Coviet? How you doing? Still nothing. Well, there's no point in waiting around here, I guess.
You ready for me?
No, he has not called me yet. But I'm sitting here doing absolutely nothing, just twiddling my thumbs. He's already said that he's good, so where are all of you guys?
Just sent you a ping.
I'll be there. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, where is this taking us? Okay. That could have been bad. That made me nervous too. Flashbacks to falling off mountains. Oh shoot, never mind. Yes.
Hey, where are you right now?
Well, I was over by the Vinewood sign, waiting for a location, but never got one. So I was heading up to the church on Route 68.
Conversation went better than I was expecting, so.
Really? Well, that's good.
Yeah, you still got the bag on you, or did you put it in the car?
I put it in the car, but I'm nearby. I can go grab it again.
Is it in Grapeseed or where?
It's gonna be at the vineyard.
Okay, I'll meet you there. I need it. Supposedly, shit with Momo has gotten worse, and I have to go handle. If you and others want to tag along, you can.
Sure, sure. I'll meet you at the
Also,
vineyard.
just thought this should be something you know. Elliot called me Dad.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I guess you got a little bit of head start with finding out about your daughter the other day, right?
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. Alright, I'll meet you at the vineyard.
See ya. Bye. No. Don't tell me that he tried to guilt trip Maverick by calling him Dad. That's fucking evil. Did he bat his eyes and do the little puppy dog eyes and whatnot to try to keep Mav from killing him or something? What?
How's it going? No doubt.
Let me park this back up real quick, but here.
Appreciate that.
How's it going? Of course.
So is he fired or no?
No, I gave him a very long talk and broke down his logic to him. Also, he claimed that you said that you wanted him to ask Brayden.
Ask
I doubt
Brayden
that.
What?
If
About
the cars
the
were,
vehicle?
yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, I know that, but
No, I told him don't act suspicious. I said pretend nothing's wrong.
yeah, well,
how did
somehow
he-
something got lost in translation.
I don't. How? Okay, I'm not even right now.
He said, "Do you want me to ask Brayden?" And then he said that you said yes.
Mm.
Maybe he said maybe you were saying yes to Justin or Paige. He didn't know, but that's what he assumed. Beats the shit out of me.
No, I specifically told him not to talk about anything, that he is to remain calm, pretend like nothing is wrong. Anyways. So then what? He's got a second chance? Last chance, I take it.
Yeah, last chance. I told him that he needs to change his demeanor, change how he acts, prove to me that he's worthy. And then if he can do that, I'll start endorsing him and pushing him onto cases.
Okay, after you get whatever sorted with this Momo thing, Justin did want to have a conversation with you about something related to
What is-
Elliot, but it can wait, it's not urgent.
Why is Elliot in all these fucking group chats? Why are
He-
there so many group chats?
There's one that Emmy created, and then there's one for the entire team. I got confused about that myself this morning. Emmy created one for her to be in.
Let me just label that one whole team.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna drop the pin. And there's so many fucking group chats. I'm so confused. Yeah, wonderful. Okay. Well,
That was
we can do
Emmy's.
that after.
But okay.
There's so many fucking group chats. Jesus Christ.
I just texted you the one that's
yeah,
the right
that's
one.
fine.
There you Ooh. He tried to say what now? He tried to say what now? Wait, where is this? Oh, we gotta mark it this way. We going the wrong way. did I see on that rock? I shouldn't go in the water.
Oh, still not feeling good? That's okay.
There's a boat nearby or something.
Not that I'm aware of, no. I'm happy to swim it though. For
no,
Momoko.
I can go rent a boat over there on Roxwood. I'll be back.
Okay.
Those fans are gonna give you nightmares, I know. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, come on. There we go.
How's it hanging?
16. That sucks to have to spend that much money on a fucking boat rental.
Thanks.
Oh, shit. I hate this boat. No, no, no. Sit down.
Wow, way to show up in style, Red.
Yeah. Stop getting in the water, goddammit.
Well, maybe if this was resolved, they can all go on an adventure.
So, what exactly did you hear? Besides her saying my name.
She said Maverick knows all, I think. Unfortunately, that's the only words I really heard. Everything else was images flashing.
What up?
What up?
How you doing?
I'm good. You're coming with me.
Ah, my fear of being held upside down.
Alright, do you know how long she was out here for, or why she was here in the first place?
We got a text. I got a text message.
Like 2 hours ago?
Yeah.
Same.
But I was in the sneaky time and I wasn't allowed to text or go to work. We were in hike.
Was it like 2 hours ago?
8 p.m. Eastern.
And
Like 9 p.m. Eastern.
she said someone save her, darkness slipping away, cannot see. Bunny was her last memory on the rocks and water very weak. And then we finally came out here. And that's when we found her. We've been looking for hours.
What is she, a fucking doll?
How many of the people here do you think have memories of Momo?
Everyone, all our
yeah.
friends. Everyone you guys didn't come with? Yeah, that's the Adventurer Guild.
Okay. Red, how many can that boat fit? 4.
Most likely, yes. I'm going to take her on the boat.
Yeah, I'd get her and 2 others on the boat. We can get everyone on shore.
Alright.
We're gonna have a little class fucking field trip, I guess. Alright.
Sky, can you carry her, please?
Yep.
Bring her to the boat.
Her back appears injured. Be careful how you carry her.
We're gonna start heading ashore.
Stay firm. I'm on your 6.
Justin, come onto the boat with me, and Hopper, you come onto the boat with me.
Okay.
Oh wait, Sky, I'm sorry, never mind, Justin, you stay here.
Why is her hair white?
Sky and Hopper, come with me. I'm gonna need you guys to hold her steady while we're driving back to shore. I don't want her head jostling around and shit.
We'll do it.
Bring the boat as close as you can.
I will, in a second.
Yeah.
Hold her steady.
Mhm.
Alright, here we go. Bring them back up to the shoreline. There you go.
Let me help her out. Helps her out.
Where are we taking her?
Just stay here on the shoreline until they get back.
Okay.
Where is she? Okay. Boat ride, anyone?
Oh, I would love a boat ride.
Hop on quick.
How come your hair's white all of a sudden?
Hair dye.
Is there like a reason that he had to dye it?
No, don't worry about it. You want a boat ride?
I'm gonna stick near those.
Valid. I feel like I only run into you guys when bad things are happening.
Kind of feels like it sometimes, don't it?
We gotta all do something fun after this.
There you go.
Thank you.
Which car did she arrive in? If or do you not know? It doesn't matter, actually. doesn't matter. I'll just transport myself. We're gonna have to go to the mine shaft.
I'll meet you guys down there.
Up you go.
Oh my god. Man, try not to touch the water as a bitch. Do we get money back?
How's it hanging? Sure.
No.
Whatever.
That was, Momo. Fucking mogul. Good night, Skeeter. Did you...
At this place and not the quarry.
Do you want me to knock it down?
No, there's not enough room in there.
Well, that's a lovely, line of tape across there. Go look at the smaller
Oh,
tape.
I see it.
She's not
Yep.
referring to this, is she?
Nah, I don't think so.
Is she alright?
No, not really, Ghost. Or not Ghost,
Shay.
Sorry about that.
All right, everyone back out. Give him some room. They need to make some room.
Hey, Sky, come here.
Everyone come over here. Everyone come over here. Don't interfere. He's,
Keep an eye on her and make sure that she's, not about to fucking seize on me.
Her breathing to stop. Alright, guys, this is all you.
yeah, back up. Give him some room. He's making a circle around her. Huh?
Hey, baby.
Hi.
She's fragile, but she's breathing.
Alright. Who's here would volunteer to be the closest to Momo? What if you have the most connection?
Probably Emmy or Shay.
Either me or Shay, either me or Emmy. Because I'm her guild leader.
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Emmy, I want you to sit exactly where I'm standing looking at Momo. Shay, I want you to come over here to the same thing on the opposite side.
Right here?
Yeah.
Shit. I'm gonna sit here and
No, you're
watch,
good.
but
Stay where you are for
gotta
now.
also,
Alright, everyone else.
observe silently.
What you're gonna have to do is you're gonna form a circle around both.
Oh.
Well, around Momo. But starting from Shay around to Amy, completing the circle. From what I gathered from this, which truthfully wasn't much, we're gonna make sure we sit close, that way everyone has room to get in the circle. If there is not already, which this should be fine with the spacing.
Maverick?
Yeah.
I have to hold her heart.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that.
Who's
At all
here?
times.
Okay. Get a bit closer.
Stay there.
Who's that?
Hey, can we help you? Hello?
So I think you and I...
It's Cassidy and Ghost.
Oh, okay, sorry. Didn't recognize you. Come on over.
you
Come
were
help us
talking
complete the
while you were
circle, I guess.
Alright, from what I gathered, you're gonna have to tell tales of Momo's existence, I guess, to make sure that she doesn't
One of you can sit right here
Get
next to me
lost.
and one across the way.
to the void.
Cassie, come sit in the circle. It's gonna help Momo.
Okay. While this is happening, you guys can
Just trying to
skip
find
over
Mabel.
me. I don't know Momo, so I'll just sit here to help with the circle.
Red, you're very quiet.
Doesn't know Momo. Skip over her.
I don't
Can you hear
really
me better
know Momo
now?
that well.
That's better.
I said you guys can skip over me. I don't know Momo very well, so I'll just help with the circle.
Do you have any memory of her?
No.
Nor do I.
Me either.
Okay.
I mean, I've known Momo since like October. That helps.
Peachy.
Cassie, tell Ghost he should be here. He remembers Momo. Oh wait, he was in the void. Gosh darn it.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. How's
Yeah,
her vitals looking?
I don't know who this person is at all.
No change that I'm noticing. Yeah, no change.
Alright, we're gonna try this the way that I was told from Alice, but if this doesn't work, I might have something that does.
I have to pee.
You too. He's gonna stand around, you gonna help out. What's the thing here?
Please don't need me. Please don't need me because I have to pee. I'm sorry. I will be back in a few minutes.
These cracks are getting worse.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Sky, you have memory of her, right?
I've met her once, and I know that Emmy's close to her.
Let's hope this is enough. Alright, join the circle.
Let me know when you're ready.
Alright.
Okay. Momo. It's Emmy. Momo. Momo. Momo, it's Emmy. Come on. We gotta open the boathouse. Mama. I can try again. Mama. Come on, Mama. It's me, Emmy. Emmy here. Don't be silly. Mama. Emmy here with everybody. Her heart not pounding fast.
You know what? Amy, give your other hand to Red. Red, give yours to both Paige and Cass. Everyone, join hands.
Momo.
Emmy,
Yeah.
tell a story about Momo, one that has significant weight to you.
Momo, remember when you hired me at the boathouse? I had so much fun. You taught me how to cook, and then we even had a concert. That was so much fun. You did a really cool event where everyone jumped off the mountain and no one died. I swear, we told the police that no one died. So much fun.
Alright, I'm back. Jeez Louise.
She's moving a little more. What about when... let's see. God, what stuff we always been in the boat, but that's what we love. Oh, I know you probably don't remember, Mama, but sometimes when you run away, you always call, and you end up somehow in the forest. It's always funny. But you always seem to have fun.
Alright. Red, you're just a conduit. Cass.
Yes.
What was that?
Okay, hold on. Everyone make sure you're shouting.
Okay.
Alright.
She's getting cold.
In my ears is all sorts of plugged up or... Cass, have you not spoken yet?
I think she's waiting to figure out. Cass, you have
Um,
to say a happy memory.
I don't know Momo. I only know Alice.
Alright, speak for Ghost then.
Ghost, what's a happy memory? I don't think he's gonna remember her.
Yell!
Shouting.
Yell!
He doesn't remember because of everything that happened to him.
Oh my god, this is...
He only knows Alice as well.
I thought you all were like her best friends or something.
Ghost
don't
lost his
know
memory.
her.
Well, I've got memories of Momo. I can talk about like when I first met Momo. I'll go ahead and just start talking, I guess, since we need some memories up in here. I remember when I first met Momo and she first joined the guild because one of our original guild members, Buddy, saved her during like a horrible event, and he was so excited to introduce her to us. And she had this goofy looking car, and she had this like cheery personality that really brought a lot of like good vibes to everything. And I remember she had a friend named Nigel who was like her cousin, and then it turned out that they actually weren't cousins at all. We've just been through a lot together since the time we met her around October 31st. I love Momo so much. I really miss her. I wish that she wasn't in this situation right now.
She's moving. I think she liked that story.
Momo, you can hear me?
Can you hear us, Momo?
That should be high enough, right?
I think she's twitching. I think she can hear.
Keep talking to her.
Momo. Remember Lucy? You know Lucy.
When I first met Momo, we were having the boathouse exercised because I guess there was ghost eggs everywhere. And we had Nigel perform a blessing on the boathouse. And Garfield had this weird device that he was just making beeping noises with his mouth.
The hepatitis scanner.
Is that what that was? A hepatitis
Yeah.
scanner?
Do you remember that, Momo? The hepatitis scanner?
She had fun with that.
I remember Momo used to be so anxious all the time, and whenever we had our first big event ever, which was like this house party, she only stayed for a little bit because she was so anxious. But she's really come out of her shell in the past few months, and she's become like the best fucking restaurant owner ever. She's done so good with the boathouse, and that's kind of one thing I remember about her is putting in all that work as a manager and running the place, and all the cool events that she does. I'm really proud of you, Momo.
I always remember her losing the Roosevelt, but finding it in the most odd places.
Oh yeah,
I
she
love
does lose that a
car.
lot.
I love that car so much.
Remember the Roosevelt, Momo? Your favorite car! You love it! You would take us everywhere! Come on, Momo. Ow! Come on, Momo.
We never properly met, but she strikes me as someone with a strong spirit to leave an impact on even me, who is so distant from her. Where Emmy is always on the phone with her, so excited to run off and just go talk to her. She seems like someone worth loving.
She breathing more. Sky, is that good?
More breathing's better than no breathing.
Yeah. Momo, remember? You have Nigel too. Remember, he had to go do work stuff. But if he was here, he would tell you to keep fighting. And Grimlock probably will set a flare and say it's a fire spell, but he would do it for you. Oh, yuck. Okay, I didn't want to see that. Blech. Anyone to close your brains for a second? Grandma Grimmy? Grimmy would totally be here for you if he could. But he has wizard school.
Grimlock would probably light Shay on fire.
Or the bus.
Well, frankly, we may not even we may not have even made it if Grimlock was here. He would have crashed that bus.
Come on, Momo, come out. Come back. Mav, she hasn't heard you.
Yeah. Weeks ago, you were afraid, haunted by the belief that you had a mission, and that you had failed. The one that I had assisted in relieving you of. Look around you. These people, each one stand as proof of who you truly are. Remember that. Allow it to restore your strength.
Oh, come on, you got a natural 20 on that
This
one.
vessel is not for Alice to control. But for you. I need all of you to repeat after me in saying this 3 times.
Okay.
Alright. Yes, sir.
Does anyone know her last name?
Yeah,
What is it?
it is Madison.
But what is it?
Madison.
Madison. Relive Momo Madison.
Relive
Relive Momo Madison.
Relive Momo Madison.
Oh my god.
Momo Madison.
Relive Momo Madison.
Relive Momo Madison.
Relive Momo Madison.
Pretty bees.
Guy?
Can I help?
God.
Momo.
Oh, I can't breathe.
breathe.
Mom, are you okay?
Slow breaths.
I'm confused that it worked.
Focus on the in and out.
Please tell me that's Mav putting that. Yes, it's Mav. Yes.
Oh my God. What the hell was that?
Hoping you could tell us.
I see, think, understand a bit more about me. Jesus fucking Christ. Alice is part of me from my past, from 1865. By all rights, I should have died at 7 when I drank that oil. Somehow she got in my mind, made the blood form with oil and kept me alive. Balance was needed for this body. We shared consciousness, both blacking out every now and then. Because I'm so fucking stupid and guilt got the better of me. 15 days, this body hasn't had me. Just her. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the hell happened to my body and my hair? I think Alice liked it.
Yeah, I miss your old hair.
Yeah, this is gross. Not gonna lie. I promise I will never do something like let guilt get the fucking better of me again. God damn it, it's not fucking worth it. I feel like shit.
I'm just glad to have you back, Momo.
She's sharing a memory with me, that's new. She chased a white rabbit to these islands. The white rabbit had a watch and was beckoning to her. And then she got pulled in. She said it looked like Wonderland at first, and then cracks started to form and it was just blackness. Was that the fecking void?
Who are you asking?
Anybody right now. Is blackness and no sense is the void. Sounds like it. She Sounds said scary. She said she was in there for 3 days.
Is that the same place that Ghost has been?
I mean, it's kind of different. Ghost was. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
You want to try getting up? Yeah. I do. There you go. Major headache. Good job, Momo. Came back.
Thanks to all you lot. I heard something in there.
Woo, Momo! Yeah!
I know it's a bad time, but Mabel's in the ICU now.
No, Mabel,
Fucking
no.
really?
Well, you have to go to the hospital. Make sure you don't have anything wrong with your head.
Why is Mabel in the ICU?
I don't know. I got a text from Constance. All right.
we stop having guild members go to the ICU?
Shay, I
Why
need
don't
you to
you
drive
guys
me.
take her with
Okay.
you to the hospital so they can check her
Alright.
too?
Come on, Momo.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah, I was
get you
about to
checked
suggest
out.
that.
Please do.
I'll carry you, Momo, so you
Thank
never
you,
have to walk
Mom.
ever
I know
again.
that might have been a bit kind of fucked up.
Isn't Mabel part of the
That's
family?
words I'm gonna say.
If she's delirious, mind her head.
No, not part of them.
Wasn't she married to Lucy?
No, that's
Okay.
Maple.
Alright, come on then. Let's
Oh.
go where we're going.
Yeah, there
You
you go.
never
Thank
have
you.
to walk ever again.
Yep. I think I need a walk, man.
Look at us.
Oh, do you want to walk?
No, go on, go
Oh,
on.
okay.
You're good, you're good. Where the fuck did my car go?
Emma, do you want to come with, or?
That is a you problem. I sure be happy.
Juice.
Lucy, Mabel's married to you, right?
Yeah, she's part of the bush.
That's
Okay.
oh.
Okay.
Say that from me.
Okay, hey, Emmy. I'm fucking stuck.
Oh. Coming.
He wanted me to say that.
Stuck in that fucking void bullshit. Fucking nigga doesn't fucking know anything about fucking anything. Stuck.
Sorry, Amy. Yeah.
It's a lot of weird memories.
Never seen
Friend with Elsa.
that.
Yeah.
I don't really know
Good night,
how that
Brandor.
worked, but it worked. So I'm not.
Appealing to the psyche, I guess.
Mm.
Appealing to the piece that was gone.
Yes. Appreciate you keeping
Things
her
like-
stable.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry.
Thought I was gonna have to do a exorcism CPR at one point.
Yep, that's exactly what you're about to have to do if that did not work.
Come here, actually. We should wait, actually, because he did have a long conversation with Elliot and has pretty much laid out his demands for a last chance. Do you
Alright.
think it's still necessary?
I do.
All
we
right.
have suspicions.
All right.
At the very least, we should let him know so he can be aware of them and also watch out for them.
All right, all right, all right.
I don't think we need to act on anything right now.
Give him a second.
You're gonna laugh.
Yeah, I will.
What?
I tripped off Maze Bank. Hit my head on the way down. Knocked me out. Mm-hmm.
His kitty mask look all over his face.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yeah, I had to get a new one.
That doesn't sound great.
That wasn't awesome.
Alright, we should probably all get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Can we meet nearby? Quick 5 minutes.
Just Justin and I.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
I'll leave Paige on the bike while we talk. But yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, let me know whenever you're free. I'm sure you're probably talking with Mav and stuff right now.
Yeah, we're gonna have a quick meeting with Mav, and then it shouldn't be a long one, and I'll call you when I'm done.
Alright, perfect. Sounds good. I just dropped Emmy off to go to sleep, so she's sleeping in Elliot's Eclipse apartment.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Where'd they go? I see them. Where are we supposed to go? Bruh. Did he just, Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, where are we going? Which was odd. What was odd? That whole thing? So did I, so I have no idea either. Over by this tree, or where do you want to meet him? Over here?
I don't really care. Anywhere's fine.
Justin, suggested something that, while I
We
don't
are-
know if it's true yet or at all, might be something we should keep an eye out for, especially you.
We're all aware how perceptive I am. And I notice things that most people don't. Today, when we were being followed by Terry's goons, Elliot, I don't know, he was acting odd. He was suggesting where we go. Never mentioned it, but before you said the sewers, he also suggested it. Said we go underground. Was very adamant about picking a specific location in the sewers. Follow that up with them immediately finding us in the sewers by the entrance, taking photos of us. And when we got back to our cars, myself and Red drove deeper into the sewers, and he left. Skip 2 minutes later, we're blocked in on both ends. The order was to go deeper. Red said it, and I said it. Elliot left.
Well, the call to go deeper was before I think we knew the other end was blocked, right?
Yes, it was. So we get to the other end. It's blocked. Myself and Red turn around. They have the front blocked too. We're trapped. Elliot, Red then texts the code for Code Red. And Elliot responded with, everything is okay.
Well, that's after I had already called for him. I tried to call him and he did not answer. I assumed, based on the fact that he disappeared and both entrances were blocked, that he had been taken. Possibly. And that's when I made that call. He wasn't answering my phone call. But then, of course, he replied Gandalf, which didn't make any fucking sense.
Still doesn't.
Other than, I think he was trying to say that he's safe. But if that's the case, then he wasn't understanding the set of codes.
Which, out of everything that took place today, is the only thing that we can write off as a misunderstanding. Coincidence, sure. I don't believe in coincidence. I don't want to believe that I think... Is Maverick aware of the thing you told me?
Which one?
About Terry.
About Elliot wanting Terry to be his father?
Yeah.
What?
Elliot has been wanting Terry. He has been encouraging this pretend relationship to become real because he wants Terry to be his father. He wants a rich daddy, I guess.
With all of what I've said in mind and then that, I can't help but feel like this ambush was somehow orchestrated by Elliot in the attempt to get Red and Terry together.
I don't know it's so much that.
I don't know
feel
it's
like
so
that's
much
a bit
that.
extreme.
It might be a bit extreme, but I do think that Elliot had some part to play today.
It's something to keep an eye out for.
Yes, it's not something that I think... It's not something I have hard proof on.
That there might be favoritism with Elliot and towards Terry right now. And the fact that he's working for his nephew Brayden just seems a bit
Not to mention, Red offhandedly mentioned that we thought that the cars might be bugged while Elliot was on the phone. And Elliot immediately went and asked Brayden about it.
Speaking of, he thinks that I told him to apparently go ask that question. From your side of the conversation, Justin, you didn't hear me say anything like that, did you?
No, you did not.
Then I feel like he's blatantly lying.
In fact, you simply said you told him to ditch the car or you told him we were ditching the cars because we were under the impression that they might be bugged. You never once insinuated, referenced, or alluded to the idea of asking him. It's a troubling thing that I put together while I was here earlier. We all know what I'm good at. I'm good at scope. I'm good at looking at a picture and I'm good at looking at a puzzle and making it a picture. If my picture is right, I don't know. But that is... It's something to look out for.
Mav, you've got more insight after, I'm sure, having spoken with him earlier from whatever he tries to claim was the case today. So, I mean, take with what is being said here with a grain of salt, but we don't want to start planting seeds that aren't there, you know what I mean?
But I mean, I came to this conclusion, I reported it to Red, and she said that we need to report it to you.
I guess if anything, I don't know that I would say that he was a part of whatever took place today. But it's very, very possible that he might, at the very least, has become some sort of puppet without realizing it.
That is another thing. He might not be aware of it.
How would that be the case?
I don't know. Maybe
He's easily manipulated.
Maybe answering innocent things, seemingly innocent questions. Like, hey, are you with your mom right now? Or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Paige has been paying a lot more attention to him. Mind if I go ask her a quick question?
She can just come over here.
You might have to go physically pick her up.
Yep, she's coming.
Hi.
Can I ask you, earlier today, before everything happened, did you notice whether or not Elliot was on his phone a lot?
You mean at the beach?
At the beach, you know, he
He's on
walked
the
away.
phone.
He walked away on the phone at the beach.
Yeah, he did.
What about after I made the call to go underground?
He had his knife out. I told him we should put it away.
Like,
several times.
when he suggested we go underground, I said, yeah, let's do it. We went underground. Did he
Yeah.
have his phone out?
I think so.
I guess maybe the only thing I'd like to point out is maybe us accusing him of making all these mistakes and just being careless or naive.
Maybe we pushed him into Terry's arms.
No, well, maybe. I think maybe it's possible, something we shouldn't necessarily write off, is that this innocent, naive Elliot is all an act.
If that's the case, I'm going to shoot him.
Yeah. I could. I mean, not that I would want that to be true about him. I'm just piecing together things about his background. He did kill his mother. I remember I told you about that, Mav. What his mother's nickname was.
Yeah.
What was his mother's nickname? If you don't mind me asking.
Red. He clinged to me very quickly once we first met him. After it was discovered that he was Arthur's son, within a week he was already trying to call me Mom. I stopped trying to push it off, eventually giving in because he was so sweet. And I don't want to think this about him, and I feel horrible that this is even coming up in conversation. But he was CP13, Mav.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you insinuating you don't think Elliot's the one behind the wheel?
No, he might not be. Look at Life
Thing
Invader.
is-
Look up the mastermind. That was posted today, 2 hours before all that shit went down.
The thing is, from what I've seen, CP13, as you say, is extremely arrogant. I don't think he would act. I don't think he would feel the need to act as if though he was something he were not.
Mastermind, the little pig, let me in. That was in reference to Greg.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Yeah, supposedly he brought Amy to Greg, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Yes.
Yeah. He told me he got there after.
No, that's what I was aware of too, which is why another reason that I called that meeting with the group. Because it was stuff that was just stupid decisions being made that were getting people hurt.
And he knew.
I don't know. It's just something to observe, I guess. Now, to your point, Mab, that you just made. It could be. Every time Stefan starts talking, everyone, and he's already told me this to my face, Stefan did, that every time he talks to somebody, they get afraid. They avoid him.
What?
Yes, Stefan said this. That people don't like to talk to him. They only want Elliot. If it's not Elliot, they don't trust him. They see Stefan as a monster. So, if that is his mentality, his way of thinking, then him pretending to be Elliot to make sure that people don't distrust him might be a move.
My question to that would be why now then?
Didn't I say this a few days ago?
You did, and I don't know why now. I don't.
That's the thing that doesn't make sense. There have been other times where a lot more had been going on, where if Stefan wanted to parade around, act like he was Elliot, now isn't exactly the most opportune time. Unless he thinks because the change of leadership there is a new profound weakness, then he is surely mistaken.
Or maybe. And the fact that he also tried to lie to you, I guess at some point with that conversation about me. It's another thing that...
Yeah, and not to mention the fact that he tried to make an appeal to emotion at the end of it by what he called me.
Exactly.
Can I ask?
I bet you could throw a dart in the dark in it.
Tell me he called you Dad.
Yeah.
He's manipulated. He's trying to manipulate you.
No. Well, maybe, but... Do you know he killed his father, too?
Yeah, supposedly he killed his whole bloodline.
Well, yeah. I remember when I found Stefan, when I found out Stefan was Stefan, you told me he killed Arthur.
No. No. His stepfather. The adopted father, I'm sorry. The one his mother, his true mother, was with. He killed him.
Damn, he's got a thing with parental figures.
Exactly my point.
Who knows, maybe he's gonna try and stab the both of you in the back and Terry. Sorry, just...
Pillars. Justin.
Pillars. Parental figures are definitely a pillar.
Ash is out of the picture right now.
Ash has fallen. To stand.
Something to just keep in the back of our minds, I guess.
I shouldn't have to say this, but I'm just gonna put this out there so it's not a surprise to anyone. If it ever comes down to Elliot or anyone else, it's going to be Elliot every single time.
How do you mean?
If it's between one of us getting hurt or myself having to put a bullet in the kid, it's going to be the latter.
Oh, I understand.
Let's hope it does not come down to that, and let's hope that this is all just a bunch of stupid, crazy coincidences that we are just chalking up to be more than it really is. I'm trying to remain positive. Justin.
Fair enough.
Right now, I gave him a trial. He needs to prove to me that he is changing. His demeanor, the way that he acts, carries himself. harness my trust, which is not an easy task. So we'll see where that leads. Is there anything else about this that I should know about?
I think that's everything. If there is anything that I've forgotten, I'll make sure to fill you in once I remember it.
Likewise.
Yep.
Okay. Question. Do you all know the relationship between Brayden and Terry outside of just the familial ties? Do you know if they have ever been seen together? If they interact much at all?
Unlikely.
Knowledge, no.
Never seen. I've never met Terry, so I wouldn't know.
If Brayden is doing work for Terry, the likelihood of them being seen out in public anywhere, very low. That way it won't ever fall back on Brayden if Terry does something fucked up.
According to Elliot, Brayden and Terry never really spoke. He was kind of the black sheep of the family. So I don't buy any of it, but
I don't buy any of that either.
Nor do I.
I mean, I get that Brayden has a pretty successful business there. But importing a car or two of those types and charging $19,000 for probably a $100,000 vehicle is
My car was
insane.
My car was a Class 8, should have been 150,
Same.
40.
And I don't think Brayden just has that kind of
Pull.
or connections lying around.
That's
the
the
way
thing that-
Terry flexes his power.
that's the thing that never made sense about it to me. Brayden in the business appeared out of nowhere. Days.
Immediately hired Elliot on.
Exactly.
Red, do you remember the theory that I had given to you about Terry?
Yes.
How many times have you met Brayden?
Twice.
Okay, then you want to be able to answer this question. This goes for everyone. If you see any anomalies that can't be explained, things that some would deem unnatural about Brayden, or Terry for that matter, let me know.
It might be nothing. When I was there the other day when Mike Block showed up, he was there and then all of a sudden he wasn't there. Like, he turned a corner and he was just gone. And Elliot and I were alone in there.
Well, that's exactly what we're talking about.
Yep.
Have you ever heard any sort of odd laughing, almost like giggling, from his shop or from him?
No.
Okay.
I've only been there the one time for any length of time with him. Usually, the only other time I'd been there, it was just me and Elliot. Because we were using the machines.
Alright. Keep track of that.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
Nothing for now. Keep a low profile when it comes to that. However, subtly, if you can, bring up in conversation. I want to know as much about this Brendan guy as I can get. How long he's been around. Brayden, yeah, not Brendan.
You want me to keep hanging out with him? The shop and everything?
Cautiously. If
Yeah.
you do, but
No.
Yeah.
No. You were seen at the event.
Okay.
Too risky.
Well, then,
so
that
was
takes me
Elliot,
off the
then.
table. But Elliot is the suspect here.
Elliot is in the inside. That's what makes it different. I want information gathered from outside sources. Loosely talking to people over drinks, things like that. Loose mentionings. I want to know how long this guy's been around for. Where he's seen, where he sleeps, where he eats, where he shits. I want to know everything about this guy, and if you can't dig up anything about him, that only furthers my suspicion.
I will say that he's supposedly doing a lot of work for PD. And I've seen several PD officers at his shop the couple times that I've been there. That might, if you have any sources, be a good place to go talk.
I do.
Custom PD vehicles and whatnot that they're doing through him.
I want to know how long that the state has been having contracts through that shop.
Hey, firm, I'll get with my police contacts.
I believe TJ has a truck that they did. If that helps.
Okay. Good to know.
You don't think it would be suspicious if the people that have already gone to that shop frequently all of a sudden just stop going there?
I wouldn't say we don't go frequently.
I mean, at the end of the day, you got what you wanted from the guy. You got the car. It's just another mech shop. Just
Definitely
another dude
gonna-
who turns wrenches.
I'm definitely gonna have to take that somewhere else and find out if there's a tracker on it.
Okay, so then what do I do if Elliot calls me down there for something? Just ignore it?
Tell him you're busy.
Alright.
Right now, we gotta make Elliot think that things are on the up and up. I gave him a bit of a conversation and exposed the logic that he had. Told him how what he did was fucking stupid. But I told him that we'll drop it for now. Unless something comes to bite us in the ass. So the better that we can distance ourselves from that, the better.
I'd like to re-emphasize something I said up at the house earlier. If it turns out that Elliot is
A psyop.
Yeah, if it turns out he's a psyop, they already know everything about all of us.
I mean, good. At this point, they should just ask for a fucking autograph.
Not
Or
wrong.
offer us a job.
I wouldn't go work for no badge.
No.
Definitely not someone. I definitely wouldn't work under someone who uses scare tactics to get a date. No offense.
See, that's the stupid thing, though. He didn't have to do all that. He really didn't.
So why did he?
It's
I
not
don't
about
know.
needing to do something, it's a display of power.
All
That's
he had
what
to
I'm
do was
thinking.
call me. I guess you're right, though. Display of power.
He wants to show that he owns you. That's what it is.
I know. I know you're not wrong. If you cut things off with him, he just showed you what he's gonna do. He's gonna track your friends down.
Which is what I pointed out to Mav earlier, actually.
Because he could have waited until you split off by yourself. And they could have got us while we were at the beach with everybody. He waited until we were in the suits. just
So
in
who's
case.
still Team T-Red?
Red.
Yeah.
Justin, Paige, you two step away.
Yeah.
The poison that you make, that you made.
What about it?
How detectable is it?
It seems like a spider bite at best.
What if you were to spike a drink?
I could definitely do that.
Make it look like just a allergic reaction to a spider bite. Heart attack. Anthropodic. Anything.
I can send you what I've researched about it and how it works, everything. If you really want to know. And then you determine the dosage. You want prolonged suffering or you want a quick death?
If you can answer this off the top of the head, how much would you need for an instantaneous death?
I don't know. A syringe full? And it wouldn't be instantaneous. It would still take at least, probably, 60 seconds. But it would be violent.
60 seconds is fast enough. What exactly does it do? Does it prevent your heart from beating? Does it... Like, what is the inverse effect if I were to look at a biopsy report?
I got it right here. Hold on. One second here. I just emailed it to you. Formic acid is the main ingredient in most plants.
over quickly.
This is what I just sent him, guys, so you can see. And this is page 2. And then this.
Do you two need us, or can we sneak off?
Go ahead and sneak off. We're,
Thank you.
Yeah,
Have a good night.
And that's what we just sent to him.
Interesting. Do you have enough from what you made to make a lethal dose? Do you believe?
That dose that I have is already lethal. I made 6. And I combined them all into one jar.
No, well, sounds like you're already prepared then.
I combined them all into one jar because I was trying to shut it down.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a fantastic way to die.
It actually is very satisfying to watch.
And I'm not gonna ask how many times, but you have used this before and seen its effectiveness.
Yes.
No person should be able to just walk that off as if it was nothing. Correct?
Not a normal person, no.
Well, that was sure as shit. Set off all the alarms for what I was hypothesizing. Not saying that's something you need to do, but it's an option. Give it some thought. Just know if you do decide to do that, and for whatever reason, it doesn't work, or he catches on, there is a very, very present risk for violence.
I'm aware.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah. Let's hope that we don't have to, though, right?
Here's to hope. Here's to fucking hope.
I'm gonna go handle a conversation with somebody. You have a good
Yeah,
night,
yeah, you too.
What's up, Little John? How you doing? I need to go to the restroom. These long conversations. Are we gonna slide down? No, we're sitting pretty. All right, let me run to the restroom, grab a drink, and then we will go have this conversation with Elsa. Whew. All right, I'm back. There's been a lot going on. There has been a lot going on, Little John. Is she on the phone? There.
Hey, how'd it go?
Oh, interesting but good. Where do you want me to meet you?
Where's good for you? I'm up in Polito.
Okay, you want to
No,
send
don't
me
run from me, Coyote. I need your picture. Oh my god, there's so many coyotes.
You want to find a spot up there and send me a ping?
Sure. I'm, do not get stuck in the mud. Do not get stuck in the mud.
Oh, you know what? How about we sit next to something with a view? What do you
That
think
sounds
about
good
the
to me.
waterfall down here if off Route 68?
Off 68? Which one is that?
Head towards Route 68 and I'll send you a ping.
Heading towards Route 68.
Alright.
See you soon.
One by the vineyard. Oh, I hate it when... I wish the butt didn't sink.
You did a really good job hiding it.
It's alright, I'll grab it.
Where is it? Where is
It's
it?
down here, it's alright.
How did Sprunk do that? Sprunk can barely move a fucking local. What the fuck?
Well, apparently it can move another fellow bike.
Yeah, a bike with better tires, I might add. Sprunk, what the
all
fuck? Do better, Sprunk. Bad Sprunk. I'm so sorry.
You're okay.
This is really pretty here. I forgot about this.
Yeah, I figured it'd be nice.
Yeah. If I may ask, what's with the pants? They just
They're
don't seem like your style.
comfortable.
That's fair. I was just worried.
Yeah.
So how you been overall?
Hanging in there. You.
I think that's about what we can all say. In all honesty. Sorry. After I've been told about certain things, and now I'm like on high alert, just looking all over.
Here, I'm gonna scooch forward just a bit.
Are you feeling any better physically in terms of being sick?
It comes and goes.
Yeah, sounds about right. I missed hanging out with you, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if we were drunk, we had fun.
You sound just a tad quiet, though.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm nervous.
Mm.
I don't like telling people too terribly much about me. But I talked to Ash about it, and he thinks that you would be perceptive to my past. Ideally, at some point, all of the seniors will know, but for now, it's just been Ash.
Is this something that's been
It's
bothering
been
you?
bugging me. Yeah, a lot.
To the point that you're ripping your shoulders out?
Yeah. Potentially. I don't fully remember anything, but the feeling is there of just pure panic is the best way I can put it. And especially since you've seen me in that state and you noticed the wounds the other day, I figured you definitely deserve to know. I don't think anyone else has been quite as observant about all that as you, outside of Paige also noticed, and she initially bandaged me up. But you are you're familiar with the fact that I don't really talk to my father, correct?
I am now.
Ah, I wasn't sure how open I have been about that with you. But I've told some people that he was a deadbeat dad, and that that's not the case at all. He actually had full custody of me up until I was 16. And he was borderline excessively present in my life.
Like overly protective?
No, God, this is always hard. I've only told Ash. I have also told Paige, just because she noticed how bad things were getting. So you'll be only the third person to know about everything, and that's a lot. I'm sorry, my mind's all jumbled. I'm part of a matching set. I have a twin brother somewhere, I think. I don't know, but he got my dad got custody of both of us when we were really little. Like, until I was 16, I didn't see my mother since the day I was born. So, you know how little kids just want to be with their parent, like, at all times, and they're curious about whatever their parents are doing.
Sure.
So, my brother and I were like that. We were very curious, and we stumbled across things we really shouldn't have when we were really little. And, well, after that, partially so we wouldn't talk on it, my dad got us involved in it all. We found a workshop in his basement, with a lot of medical supplies, and, basically, my dad's a serial killer. Yeah, so that's great.
How did he like to do it?
Lord, he was a doctor first off, so every time was fucking different. But lots of experimentation on them and the slow removal of organs and extremities.
Jesus Christ, this is so freaking red right now.
Sometimes even going as far as, are you familiar with the Blood Eagle?
Elsa. I am extremely familiar with the Blood Eagle.
Okay, then you are pretty familiar with all that then. Yeah, but, obviously was with him until I was 16. At some point, I don't fully know what happened, but I was found in the woods, and so was a little girl who had gone missing. Apparently, I had gone to help her. I don't remember this at all. But, I was unconscious for a very long time. And, I decided at that point that I had to remove myself from my father's influence. I had begun to become a little too much like him. So I moved in with my mom. But adjusting to a family that actually seems to give a shit about you beyond what you can do for them is really fucking hard to adjust to, especially when you're not used to it in any way. So I'm not close to my mom by any stretch of the imagination. And I left that house as soon as I was 18. There, I helped start a gang. We went with a fucking theme, because of course we fucking did. We were young, we were stupid. And we leaned into most of our heritage, which a majority of us were Germanic and Nordic descent. So we went full send it Norse. Norse mythology, Norse everything. And two of them knew about my past. And they set me up with a really nice workshop. Whole 9 yards. And anything a serial killer could ask for was there. And essentially, besides handling most of the white-collar crime as a business owner, I took care of people for them. And it was of my own volition. I don't know why, but up until a point, it felt amazing. Like it was what I was supposed to be doing, you know? Like, it brought me a weird amount of peace and joy to it. But eventually, that whole group fell apart. I broke up with my girlfriend at the time, who was another leader of the gang, and went our separate ways, and felt kind of lost for a very long time, but eventually I realized that that was not the path I wanted to go down. I do not want to be like my dad, by any stretch of the imagination. It's one of the reasons I wear the glasses a lot, is my eyes are exactly like his, and I want nothing to do with that. I want nothing to do with him. But, so all of this that happened from May through June, and still ongoing, obviously, it's been a lot to deal with.
You've been craving it again.
Partially. The good thing is that being around my found family here, you know, Joe, George, Gus, all of them, the fact that they accidentally hurt each other and accidentally hurt other people, and they don't have, like, malice behind it by any stretch of the imagination, that has sort of satiated me a bit. Because, like, I don't know what it is. I don't want to crave it. I don't want to be like that. I've worked really hard over the past couple of years to really heal myself and stay away from harming people with any malice or malintent or just plain desire. But it's been getting really hard, and I told you a little bit about what I saw, correct? The vision I saw with...
Yes, you did.
I have concerns that that might have to do with some of the souls that I hurt, either as a child or as an adult. And it really, really threw me. And I've noticed the urges coming back more, especially with things with all of this that happened, and then the serial killers and stalkers that keep coming towards my family. And I know that, like, part of that is also out of a desire to protect them, but I, for some reason, want to go a step further and cause actual harm to these people, even if they haven't actually harmed anyone. Or at least not physically. Like, everyone is relatively okay with the Gregory situation, but I want to go further. I want him to truly suffer. And I want a trophy. And it's just... he's been eating me. Everyone on the team has helped keep me grounded as well, especially you and Ash, and God, especially Ash. But I've been trying to act like everything's fine, but things are clearly not fine, and I know it's starting to show. Not only with the drinking and Maverick yelling at me, but obviously also physically. And honestly, I felt like I needed someone else to know. I'm sorry, I'll stop yapping.
You're fine. You and I are not that much different from each other.
How so?
Maybe the only difference is I became what I did out of necessity, not desire. don't tell people about this shit either. It scares me to talk about it because of everyone's reactions.
Honestly, same boat. I've been really worried that people are gonna turn their backs on me or turn away from me. Or even, I don't know, go to the police with it or some shit. I don't know.
Why do you think I'm here? I fled my hometown, and I've been hiding here. I've been running from the feds for over a year now. Tried starting over here and nobody here knows me. Nobody knows what I used to do here. Give me a chance to try to change. I am not a good person, Elsa.
Neither am I. All we can really do is try.
Have you ever wondered why I don't go by my legal name?
No, I've wondered, but I don't know. I assumed it was either a medical thing or just a preference, or I don't know.
The woman. That legal name is a woman that I am not. I despise her because of how weak she was. Back home, she was a doctor as well. Second in command at Pillbox Hospital. She ran that entire facility. The entire city knew who she was, loved her. Mama is not her real name. That's just what everyone called her. So much so that she just changed it. She made a mistake one time and ended up getting attacked, kidnapped, tortured. Eventually ended up as this man's project. His name was Adam Hunter. He was from a group of serial killers called Opus Dei. Work of God. They hunted her for months, and his sole purpose was not only to ruin her, but to create her into a version of himself. He vowed that he was going to come for her every day. And hurt her in a way that she couldn't die from. And when there was nothing left on her body to mutilate, he would go after her friends and family and make her watch as he did it to them. She had to watch as her grandson was placed up against a wall and a semi-truck barreled into it at 90 miles an hour.
Oh,
Her
man.
family set on fire in front of her. Blood-eagled in front of her. She had to try to save a woman who had her baby ripped out of her stomach. 5 months pregnant. She started losing her mind. She started going crazy. And that's when she started letting go. And I started taking over. Many times she would get scared, angry, afraid. She would call on me. And I'd come to the rescue, and I would be stronger than her. And I would stand up to these people, and I would put my foot down. And we watched, and we observed, and we learned from this Opus Dei. We learned how to hide from them. We learned how to move like them. She had her medical knowledge, and I used it. I tapped into it. I started making poisons. We started killing people. Harvesting their organs. We became what created us. It got so bad. Eventually, I took over for good, and she shut down completely. There was so much that happened, Elsa. So many times that woman was abused and manipulated. Betrayed, stabbed in the back. Eventually, there was one final snap. One final string that she just couldn't handle anymore. And on that day, I vowed to burn that city down. And we went on a rampage. I started meddling in a lot of poisons. A lot of poisons. Started testing them on myself. Fucked my body up. In doing it, I didn't care. I wanted to see people die. I wanted to see them suffer. I
Especially
wanted
after
to
everything
hear
you've
them
been
scream so loud. And they did. Oh my God, they screamed. Elsa, they screamed. When I poisoned that entire city, everyone woke up in agony. all at once, the city screamed. I kept warning them. I kept warning them. I put warnings everywhere. I said the day was coming. I kept telling people that the day was coming, and they didn't believe me. I fled that city. Police were closing in on me. FIB. They were trying to shut me down. Life in prison. So I grabbed my explosives. Any bombs that I could fit into a helicopter, and I went around that city. And I fucking blew up whatever I could.
After what you and after what that whole, after everything, I can't blame you. You needed help, you needed protection, and nobody was
No.
there to give that to you.
I didn't. I
Initially,
was the
before
protection.
Before everything, you know what I mean.
No, everyone abandoned her. As a matter
Nobody
of fact,
deserves to be abandoned.
her family disowned her. The entire hospital staff disowned her. She lost her job. She was fired. She was banned from ever working at the hospital again. Because she was bringing too much danger.
They failed her, and then they failed to listen to your warnings. They brought that upon themselves.
That's exactly what I thought. They did bring it upon themselves. I crashed my helicopter after I was trying to flee from PD, and I washed up ashore here. Thought I was dead when it went down in the ocean, but I'd somehow survived. And I've been living here in hiding from it ever since. However, don't get me wrong. There are days when I am so tempted to show somebody that I don't make empty threats.
Like me, you don't work in threats, you work in promises.
That is not something that you need to be uncomfortable to talk to me about. As a matter of fact, you're only the third person in my life that knows about it too.
What are the odds of that, huh? We're both each other's third.
I started to tell Maverick a little bit, but that was a mistake. Thank God I didn't.
He's guessed some things, though it was during the whole general thing. It made me excessively uncomfortable.
Yeah, well. That is the quickest way I could summarize a year and a half of torture for that woman. It went on for months.
I feel terrible for her.
I don't. I mean, I do. But at the same time, she was very weak. She was very gullible. She was very naive. Her innocence did her in. That's why I get so frustrated with Elliot.
I can definitely see that. I think, I don't know why. So words are hard. Ugh. I find a weird beauty in naivety. It means on some level you've been untouched by real pain. I'm weirdly jealous of Elliot in some way. I didn't get to be naive. I didn't get to really be a kid. Not for long, at least. At least no formative memories. All of my formative memories are school, torturing someone, killing someone, and disposing of the body. Rinse and repeat. I didn't get to have any chance of just believing that the world could be a good place.
Disposing of the body.
Mm-hmm.
I had an underground cave full of water. I took Jen down there one time. She couldn't stand the smell.
Don't have to worry about the smell if you've got pigs. Pigs are
No.
enough of a stench.
It was intentional. She called it organ water and didn't want to touch it. That was
accurate.
intentional because if you had a dive tank and swam down through it, you got to what I was really hiding. But it was enough of a deterrent that if I ever got caught down there, nobody should want to look further.
Hey, that works.
Anyways, yeah. Disposing of bodies. Such a stench.
Ugh, you're telling me smell of decomposition is something I do not miss. Same with the smell of formaldehyde. Kinda hate that now.
Burning fingernails.
Ugh, God, don't even. Ugh, no, ew. Such a bad smell.
Burning hair, I think, too. That's up there.
Yeah, same thing. It's keratin. So it's bound to smell similar. It's just. I do want to be a better person. I don't actively want. I don't. There's half of me that wants to harm people, and there's this other half that doesn't. And I can't. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like my hatred for my father or what. But up until recently, it's been keeping me decently in check, and now I need help keeping it in check, and I don't know what to do.
I don't know too much about growing up with a desire like you did. Like I said, I'm a little different because mine came out of necessity and desire for revenge. Not just an overall adoration for it.
Not a craving.
Exactly. But Elsa, I'm not gonna lie to you. Gus, he pissed me off so bad the other night.
Oh.
That is the closest that I have gotten in a long time to snapping back.
Do you kind of see why I stick around him though? Now, a little bit.
I get it,
at
but
least?
at the same time,
It's not good for my
you
actual
getting
health.
hurt or possibly killed because he thinks it's funny, that sets
know.
me off in the wrong direction because that's what happened to her.
I didn't even think about that. No, I'm sorry.
I get it. I get what you're coming from. But you also see how unhealthy that is for you, how dangerous that is for you.
I do. I really do. I promise I do.
And how close someone like Gus might have come to ceasing to exist. And Elsa, you're lucky. He's lucky that both Justin and Mav stepped in the way. I got caught. And they confronted me. Mav almost kicked me off the team. I promised him it's been shut down. I shut down what I was making. But he was... He would have died an excruciating death by now, had they not done so.
I don't know if it helps or not, but I am seeking actual professional help for Grandpa Gus.
I'm glad to hear that. And I really, really hope that helps him. But
If
what
not,
about you?
I mean, I've kept the cravings at bay this long, but if somebody I know does end up finding Greg specifically, I'd Bobcat Tim. I'll be honest, I've had feelers out for both for a while now. And if I'm able to find either of them, I don't know if I can keep the cravings at bay if they're there. If I have an opportunity to have free pickings at them.
What do you desire more? Your life as it's being lived now, with Ash, with this team, or the life that you used to have? Because I can guarantee you, you are not going to be able to live both simultaneously.
I know that, and that's what scares me, because I don't... It feels like it's hanging over me, this craving, this desire, and it's driving me insane, and I really, really want to stay with the team. I want to be with Ash. I want to be with all of you. More than anything. But it's like this hunger that doesn't stop growing, and it won't shut up no matter what I've been trying to do. Being around people like Gus or Joe or even Grandpa George or any of them, it helps a little bit. It keeps it at bay a bit, but it still grows, and I don't know what to do, and I need to find some way to keep it at bay because I want this life. I don't want to be like my dad. That's the one thing I can't stand. I can't stand him. And I don't want to be him. And I'm so scared that I'm going to become him, even when I do not want to. I really have no idea. I don't know what's happening. It's never been this bad before.
You might want to, maybe. I don't know if Justin might be able to help at all. If hypnotherapy would have any effect on that.
I have no idea. As far as I'm aware, his level of hypnotherapy is basically bringing memories to the surface. Which I guess might help.
Then what about maybe Mav? Maybe he has something that could suppress it.
Last time I saw him, he yelled at me and told me not to come towards him or talk to him until I have a plan of some sort. And I know that was about my drinking, but I don't know how he'd react to all this, especially since you said he didn't react well to your past.
A portion of my past, I never told him everything. I'd be keen
Even
to...
then, any part of that past, I can't imagine being upset at somebody over it, especially with what you've been through. What your, I don't know what to call it, vessel has been through, body, your, I don't know. And especially if he knows that, because you were out of a desire to be protected or to protect. Mine, I don't understand. I don't know how he'd react, and I know Ash already knows. He knows about the cravings, but he doesn't know that they've gotten worse.
Then maybe Ash can ask Mav without saying your name.
When he's feeling better, he still is, I'm not sure if you've gotten any texts from him.
No, I haven't actually. Hold on, Justin's calling.
You might want to look at his Life Invader for Ghost Exposed to understand.
Hey.
Hey, were you aware that the entirety of the BCSO got suspended?
Yes, Jen told me only High Command are on duty.
Only High Commander and on duty?
Yes. High Commander are remaining on duty. All others are suspended for 2 weeks.
Why?
Because of their cooperation with LSPD, supposedly.
You mean lack thereof?
No, because they were working with LSPD. Which they're not allowed to do.
BCSO makes me want to smash my head into a sink.
Yeah.
Oh, and that order came straight from High Command?
Supposedly, that's what Jen said, so she's got 2 weeks of trying to figure out what to do with her life.
I figured I just got told why BCSO got suspended. It's because they were cooperating with LSPD, so now everyone except for High Command is suspended. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. Alright, well, fuck, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Good, I'm having a chat with Elsa right now.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll let you get back to that.
Alright,
bye.
Sorry, what were you saying? Ash. Yes, I saw his Life Invader.
Yeah, that's about his mental state currently. Benzos are currently his best friend.
He's only supposed to be on those for 48 hours, so tomorrow should be the last day, right?
Here's hoping. I'm not gonna lie, I know he's needed the break. I'm kind of relieved he's just being around people who care about him and
saying he take days off, and
We all do. Let's be honest.
we all
None
do,
of us
but
do.
it doesn't. The job doesn't stop. I mean, not to mention, this saving the world shit kind of got in the way. Can't blame him.
Yeah, exactly. Do you have any idea, like, what might have triggered a seizure?
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things that can.
Well, as far as I'm aware, he doesn't have any sort of disorder that would cause a seizure. So it could be stress. It could be
Stress
something
is
that's a sudden
most likely
onset.
Stress is most likely going to be.
Do you
the
know when it
factor that
happened?
caused it.
Do you
I
have
am
any
not
idea?
aware, actually. I didn't find out until a
damn
couple
it.
of days after.
I didn't find out until yesterday.
And apparently he had had 2 of them.
And that's news to me. Lovely.
I think I found out after the second one.
So he's had 2 seizures. I was told of 1 by Ash, who might not even remember the second seizure.
I don't know that he had a second one by the time he told you. I don't know the timeline of everything.
Oh, Lord. This is not great.
No.
That's for damn sure.
He and I didn't really. I hadn't seen him in a couple of days, other than that one meeting where we were stressing the fact that he's on LOA and nobody is to be contacting him. After that, I
Yeah.
didn't see him for a couple of days. Had I seen him, though, I'm pretty sure I would have noticed something that was worrisome enough to demand that he go to the hospital. Like, the other night. He went to the hospital yesterday, right?
Yeah, for the brain scan.
So the night before
I was prepared
that,
to force the doctor to
the
to
night
perform it.
before that is when I saw him and I saw the condition he was in. And that's when I was demanding he get taken to the hospital. And he somewhat refused. So the next morning, after I told Justin to keep an eye on him, Justin reported some concerning things about him. Faye confirmed that he was continuing to have nosebleeds.
The growing headache, the pressure. in his
Everything.
head.
And that's when I told Justin, convince him to go to the hospital, even if you have to drag his ass down there.
Yeah, I had, I think I might still have them. Oh, I don't. No, I do. I have Justin's zip ties that I stole out of his car that I was prepared to zip tie Ash to force him to go to the hospital.
Well, I'm glad he didn't fight it. I just wish we would have caught it sooner. He could have died.
I wish the
He really
doctor had done a brain scan when he was first in the hospital, because he was already on benzos when we found him. He had already been to the doctor. The doctor said, "Oh, you just have a concussion. Here's some benzos. Come back if your symptoms worsen." And his symptoms hadn't really lessened at all. Outside of, like, he was feeling better, but benzos will do that. And then fucking we go to the hospital and the doctor's like, "Oh, that's not procedure. We don't do brain scans for head injuries." And I'm like, what the or for concussions. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you don't do brain scans for head injuries or
That's
concussions?
laziness. That's what that fucking is right there. That's them being
That's
fucking
so
lazy.
No, apparently it's not in their policies at all.
Then
that.
they're shit policies. Again, laziness.
Red, they've done surgery with people with jackhammers. They're a shitty
remember.
hospital.
I know that. And don't. That just gave me a massive headache. Please don't say that again.
I'm so sorry.
The incompetence is almost unbearable. That's all I'm trying to say.
No, I agree. 100%.
But we've known this about Sam's for a long time now.
He used to be
Since I
so
practically moved here, Sam's hospital, I mean the entirety of the medical system here has been a massive joke.
He used to be really good.
Well, sad to see that it's gone so far downhill. Anyways, hopefully within the next day or so, Ash will be back to his good old self. I'm assuming he's probably gonna have to slowly ease his way back in to the team. Ugh.
Yeah, I think maybe extending his leave of absence just a bit, just to make sure he's 100% okay, might be in the cards. Like,
Yeah.
even if it's just a couple of days, I think it needs to be a unanimous vote amongst the seniors that he can come off of his leave of absence, since this was also, like, a medical thing as well.
Yeah, but I mean, we're gonna see how we'll talk to him. We'll have that discussion.
Obviously, yeah, no, we'll talk to him first, and then I think vote on it would be the best option, just so that, you know, just so he's not coming back and immediately having another seizure or some
No,
shit.
no. That's what I'm saying. Ease back into it. He can't just. We're not throwing him right back in like full force. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
But
See, this is what I'm saying. Business lines would be fantastic.
yes. But you should still talk to him, regardless.
I know.
I mean,
We're dating, I know. I should still be talking to him and communicating with him about this, but I've known how much stress he was under, especially
I
with
wouldn't
Maverick
say
and the
so
situation
much.
and everything.
I wouldn't say so much right now. Talk to him about what you just told me. Don't
Well,
do that
yeah,
right now.
no, not
But-
while he's on benzos.
But when he starts to feel better, maybe just ask him for advice, especially on if there is something that can be done to suppress it,
Yeah.
and not something where he has to use his grimoire, of course. That's out of the question. As a matter of fact,
Yeah,
he really
no,
shouldn't be
agreed.
using that thing anymore at all.
He says he locked it away.
Good. And it needs to stay like that. There's only one
And
thing
either
I've
way,
told him
without
that he's
knowing the
allowed.
root cause, there's no way that we can know if anything from the grimoire would even work. Because what if it is psychological? What if I'm just like a fucking sociopath or some shit?
Huh?
What if it is just some psychological shit? If it's not a supernatural thing, the grimoire's not going to do shit about it.
No, that's yeah. I'm not. But what I was talking about was suppressing it.
Oh yeah.
Like
Even then, if it's not a supernatural root, anything from the grimoire to suppress it probably wouldn't work.
right, which is why I'm saying not to use the grimoire. I'm just
Yes,
saying
exactly.
normal.
I'm in agreement.
Okay.
No, I'm in agreement. Just anything but more pills, please. Good dear God, I tried them. They do not work.
What about? And I mean, this sounds really. I don't know. Simple. And I know you're probably worried about it because of consequences. But what if there were somebody that you could trust for therapy?
I don't know. Everyone I've even come close to trusting for therapy either left Sam's or left the city. And that's 2 out of 2 right there. They're the only people I would even consider trusting.
Well, I will do my best. I mean, what is it with this spot?
You heard that, right?
I did.
Somebody fucking cruising.
I fucking lost my train of thought. What was I saying?
Honestly, same. Therapy.
Oh. I was gonna say. I don't have the ability to tap into the medical knowledge the way that I used to be able to do now that she's, you know. But I can do my best because there was some minor experience. If anything, I can be a listening ear.
I really appreciate that, and I never was a doctor or anything, but know a little too much about the human body. That doesn't really transfer to the brain, but if you need anyone to talk to, I'm also here. Not as like a coworker or anything, but as an actual friend. I want to draw that line in the sand right there.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's the same line I drew for Faye. Sometimes I'm coworker, sometimes I am friend. It's important for me to have that distinction.
I'll see. I'll let you know if I need it.
I appreciate it. I have been worried because I've noticed, you know, that you haven't exactly been doing great lately. And I consider you my friend, and it really hurts to see you like that.
No, I haven't been doing great. But at the same time, there's more important shit to be worried about right now.
Oh, there's only so much shit we can each be worried about, and if we're all worried about the same shit, then we're all just doubling efforts at that point. Besides, we deserve to at least worry about ourselves a little bit. God knows none of us do that enough.
Was there anything else?
No, that's basically it. Kind of felt nice to get it all off my chest.
I bet it did. Well, phone call away if you need me. You know that.
I appreciate that. I might go check on Ash.
Yeah, you should. He probably could use some company, you know. I'm sure he's with Faye.
He's with Faye right now, yeah. I
She's
left
probably-
him with Faye because Justin had to go. Obviously, deal with the Momoko situation. I don't know what happened after that.
I don't know what happened with the Momo situation either. I'm gonna be honest, and I was there.
Alright, I think I
I'll
know
see you
where he
tomorrow.
is. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.
Okay, now we can turn our shit back up, because that was too fucking...
If you do get a chance, I do highly recommend texting Ash.
Why?
Just you
Is
know
he
how
funny?
he's never really goofy. You know how he's never really goofy.
I'll give him a call. How's that?
No, text him. Trust me.
Text? Alright.
I told him to stay there, and he eventually said, "I can leave," but leave is spelled L-E-V-E. He tried to say "stay safe," and he said "safe to say." It's pretty great. And you know what? I think we need just a really happy, funny memory with Ash. Honestly, it's all been just a
You
lot.
want... This is blackmail, I think. That's
This
what
is
you
not
want. You want-
blackmail.
yes, you're
It's not
taking
blackmail. I
screenshots,
just
aren't
think
you?
I'm not taking. Okay, I took one screenshot.
Yeah, you did. This is gonna
and
be
no,
fucking
I have to.
blackmail
I
down
have
the
to.
line.
So okay, so you're aware of the Justin Page thing, right? You're aware.
Of which one? Wait, hold on. Okay, hold
Justin
on.
wanting to propose to Paige.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn
Because
around.
I
Let's
heard.
Stay right there.
Okay.
No. You don't move. You don't move. You
Oh,
stay
okay,
right
okay,
there. There
okay,
we go.
okay,
Go
okay.
ahead. Uh-huh.
Okay. So he stun locked me. Justin did,
rolling.
and so then Ash was telling me, oh, like to stun lock him back, just say Jicky proposed to you. And I was like, no, I can't do that. And hold on, I'm gonna send you a screenshot. And I stun locked Ash when I wanted to stun lock Justin. I was like, wait, should I really tell him that like Jicky proposed to me? And then that's what I got in response. I think I stun locked his ass. Because I got no response for like 15 minutes, just dead silence.
He replied to me that says fan-fucking-tastic.
Amazing. I'm so glad he's feeling good though.
Yeah, go hang out with him. Keep a
Okay,
close eye
perfect.
on him, you know? I'll see you tomorrow. He says you're. I just want to.
Yo.
You're?
Oh, my bad. I heard opposite.
No, it's fine. It's just, it sounds like you're, having a good old time, huh?
Oh man, I thought I was peaking a few hours ago, but it is going, man. I think the last of it, the IV strapped to my arm, is just fucking feeding me.
You're being safe though, right? You're not going too
Oh
crazy.
yeah. No, I haven't been. I've been fucking monitored 24/7. I can't wait till I fucking get some alone time. Not to be rude to anyone who's been watching me. I just appreciate it, but it, you know.
I get it. Yeah. Well, hopefully,
Yeah, everyone's been great. Everyone's been really great.
hopefully less than a day and you'll be, back to mostly normal.
Yeah, I'm assuming tomorrow I'm gonna feel slightly high, but probably operating, hopefully, please. And not operating, you know what I mean?
Right.
Did you hear anything about Maverick recently?
What about him?
You hear anything about, just interesting things?
Well, I mean, you gotta give me some.
That's hard.
Oh yeah.
Like what?
I don't wanna air this thing out there. There's something that
Oh.
can be aired.
Yes, I did hear.
Aired.
About that. Yep, I did hear about that, yeah.
That's fucking crazy, right?
You wanna know the funniest shit about it?
What?
How ironic it is because he gave Arthur so much shit for not being able to keep it in his pants.
Oh,
and having an
let me
illegitimate
tell ya.
child.
Yeah, the fan club runs deep once you found out who was, I guess, in that fan club, apparently. That was crazy to hear. So, have you met her or no?
No, I haven't met her.
Oh, damn. Oh, also, I think I might be, I mean, I know I shouldn't be investigating, but I think I found something now.
About?
I think, so you ever notice how Mav and Maverick look a lot alike?
What?
Mav and Maverick, they both look a lot alike.
Okay,
I think they might be the same people, and when I had told him that, don't tell him I told you, he fucking said, how'd you find out? I told him it was simple, I've never seen them in the same room together. Like Batman and Superman. Oh, I mean, it's Batman, Clark Kent, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it makes total fucking sense, you're right.
That's what I told him.
I don't know how I didn't see it before. Damn, you really need to get better so you can get back here and help us solve these fucking cases, man.
Oh, I'm trying. I mean, this guy looks purple to you right now, right? Like a deep, deep purple.
Yes, it does. It does. Yes.
Mm. All right, I'll try to get better.
Yeah, go get better. All right.
All right.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Couldn't hang up. Huh? How is his fingertips bleeding? No, he didn't. He did not just kill Pop-Tart. Ugh. Bro. Ah, shit. Wait, can I take these off in this mode? I can. Oh my god. Kind of wish there was a way to do a bandage around the arm, though. Oh well, that's good enough. Alright guys, let's get you out of here. I gotta wake up early for work tomorrow. Thankfully, I only have to go into the office once this week, huh? Let's get you right over to Tora, since we just had that RP scene with her. Let's go send you guys over there. You guys have a great night. We will be back tomorrow. I'm sure tomorrow's going to be lovely, nice and crazy. Should be very interesting very, very soon here. Okay. All right, let's get you guys on over there. You guys all have a great night. Thanks for now. We'll see you tomorrow.